Mad King Hyperion was first.
Hyperion. Easy first. Alright. Megabonk. Turn that on. Easy. Speed. Look, this unacceptable. Unacceptable. Look at him using the fox. Look at him using the character that's almost as good, but mostly much easier to get runs started with. Look at him choosing the actual smart character for the amount of kills that we have, because neither of us is going for the full 1 million that you need Noel for. Look at him. How are we doing today? Oh, good morning. I'm for bonking, but like mega. Yeah. It's like bonking, but mega. I mean, I guess I can take that as a start. I don't love it, but... Yo, Hyperion, thank you for the gift sub! To Colin Sama, let's go. Okay. Katana, nice. I guess I should go to the bottom first. It's the least likely that I'd want to come back for. Key is good. Key is a good start. Oh, I should have taken difficulty tome. I missed it. Silly me. My bad. Take crit chance because I actually need it. Wrench is probably like the better pick for going for a really high score run, but I want cheese because I am always scared of the bosses. Nice. Haven't unlocked this character yet. Why is it so good? It's really trash until you get the entire build fully set up and you're so powerful you basically can't die. She's just a little bit better at stopping anything from hitting you for slightly longer. Because she can freeze things more and get more damage per frozen thing. So the enemies, which will one-shot you, just don't end up walking close enough towards you. She also gets passive size, which is really nice because you do need some size. You don't need as much size as she gives. But like, yeah, she's just about freezing the enemies so that they won't get to you. That's about it. So in a game where getting touched once means you die, not getting touched is pretty nice. It is like really slow though. She gets like a couple more tens of thousands over a 1 million run because she can live at the end for a little bit longer. And she's like much harder to get runs started with. So it's like, is it really worth it for most players? Probably not. In most situations, she's probably just a bad character, but specifically if you want the highest score in the entire game, she's very slightly the best. Wow, these stupid zombies keep... Ah! Can't believe they didn't take the all bosses 4 players or whatever the name. Well, they wanted to take new things. I'm sure of it, which is why they took Night Rain, which has never been shown before at a main GDQ. The Liza P DLC as a backup, which has never been shown at a main GDQ before. Wu Chang, which was that Souls-like that we played and didn't particularly vibe with, but it was, in fact, a Souls-like, which has never been shown at a GDQ before. And Demon's Souls, which definitely has been shown at GDQs before, but is a nice classic that hasn't been shown for a while. But honestly, I think this means it's likely that they'll take it next time, or I don't know, maybe the time after if they still don't want Elden Ring next time. Which just means another GDQ that we get to be looking forward to going to. Jeez, thank you. Seen the Dino Blade demo? Yes, I have. I played the Dino Blade demo. It's like... I actually got sent it by, I think the developer themselves sent me an email of like, I'd love for you to try this out. And I tried it out off stream to like see if I wanted to be like, would I actually play this on stream? And like, it's almost good. It's like... It's not bad enough that I'm like, man, this sucks, but it does have some definite pretty big like issues that are just probably from it's hard to program a game entirely by yourself. That's trash. Bit jank currently, but I liked it. Yeah, it definitely has... It's got the makings of a pretty good Souls-like-ish experience. They don't quite come together, but it's got the makings. Oh, a legendary seller. Give me your strongest items. Anvil, please. Well, Holy Book is a really good one at surviving. This is a run that we could probably go to. I don't know that this is looking like a super high score run, but it's looking like a hopefully we don't die run, so that's pretty good. Nice XP gain. Early shield is nice. To really not die. Deflects is what sold you? And dinosaurs, of course. Yeah, the deflects were fun, but they, like... I didn't play the entire demo, but I played through, like, 1 or 2 bosses, and... one of the bosses I played, their attacks would, like, make the camera weirdly spin around your character, and then, like, when you tried to deflect, it just wouldn't work because your camera got spun too much, and, like, even though you were locked on, it was, like, really weird. Lexo's actually going to be pretty nice because we're expecting to get Kevin's. Difficulty first, because Aura or Fire Boots are basically equally good. Key is nice. If we find a microwave for our key, that would be cool. Remember to always microwave your keys. Gotten no epics yet. You really want a credit card. An epic vendor. Please give me a credit card. Please give me a credit card. All of the top runs have a credit card in their first 2 items. This would be like our 8th or something, but I'd take it. Credit card! Holy, there we go. A credit card and 2 keys. We can start opening chests. I think a true high score 1 million run would still be like, that's not enough. I cannot open any chests yet, but I think we're good enough for now. Free! Echo Shard is cool. Can I microwave giant forks instead? No, actually you want to banish forks. Spoons only. Nice, another credit card. The wrong credit card, but another one. Helps out a bit. Ooh, that's nice. Just take a quick chance. Ooh. A don't have a lot of attack speed yet, but that is a good number. I'll take the projectile count. Projectile count is just always such a good... Oh, whoops. Shouldn't have grabbed that. I mean, I don't know that I'll need it. Well, this is close enough to the end boss. Maybe we would have wanted it. Maybe with Fox just like Zoodle, Fox just feels more consistent for getting runs started. Oh yeah, way more consistent for getting runs started. Like, probably for anything under, like, 700,000 that you want, Fox is probably just, like, always better. Ooh, a purple hat guy. Okay, elite spawn increase. I didn't get to see how much because it's behind my map. You guys don't even get to see my map. Lifesteal? Okay. Another credit card. All right, this could be the run. This could be the run. This could absolutely be the run. Just gotta find an anvil. Should spawn the boss pretty soon, just in case it's gonna take a while. At like a minute left-ish. Sure. And also, don't throw. I had Anvil, Holy Book, double credit card once, and greeted for a purple power-up. It was sad. Yeah. Yeah. Greed gets the best of all of us. But especially me. Come on, give me some free stuff. Oh, that'll help a lot. Okay. Nice XP gain. I can end with another suck. What was over here? Was it another suck? It was. Okay, don't need that. So can I check the top left corner and make it back in time? Or will my greed be the death of me? Ah! My greed will be the death of me. A purple microwave. Wait a minute. I don't have any epic items other than my credit cards, which is cool, but also strange. That is the item you want, so. Okay, now I gotta get back. Let me back. I'm gonna die, actually. I'm actually... completely fine, actually, is what I am. Let me out. Woo! More keys. More keys. Not even close. Not even close. That sort of close. No, not even close. I don't know. I should have saved that for later. You want to actually save it for like after you've opened all your chests to get the best chance of a good Moai. Instead of a quad green. I also don't think I'm supposed to reroll on a 2 Moai. But like also, what if I just hit? What if I just miss and get 6 greens? How much luck do I have? 85%? I guess that's not like an incredible amount, but... 3. Electric plug is actually decent. Once I get a Kevin, I mean, I guess if I get a Kevin, since I haven't gotten one yet. What's my record so far? 401,000. And that is the worst thing in the game. That's actually actively detrimental to your damage. You pick that and you lose. So, more key, I suppose. God Run Gone Sour, it's still pretty good. No. We can still definitely make something out of this. Bye-bye, Chunkum. Easy 500k? Ah, we'll see. Nice free. Ah, not free. 7 keys, not enough. None of those are that incredible, but Beefy Ring is definitely decent, and Slurp Gloves can help if I eventually find a Kevin. Definitely worth buying one of them. Yeah, Kevin, yeah, basically causes you to hit yourself for 1 damage, but you can't die from it. So it can activate things that only activate when you take damage. Which normally are very powerful effects, because it's like, well, that won't activate very often, because you're not going to take damage very often. And then you're like, but I can make it activate all the time. Careful. Slurp or Beefy? Right now, Beefy would be a lot. It would be 60% more damage. I'm gonna take Beefy. Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Beefy was worth a lot right now. Some synergy with low health builds. Some weapons or items do more damage the lower your health is. Your previous high record was a low health build. Ah. Yeah, I have all the low health stuff removed from the potential gettings. Because it makes me get less credit cards, I think. Would I take one of these? This is definitely an eventual banish. I think it's just a banish. Scarf is amazing. Take it. Is it? Because you're supposed to sit still for like 90% of your kills, and then it's only the final 10% that you run around. I don't know how well it stacks with other things. So like in this run, what are you hoping Kevin triggers specifically? There's a golden shield that gives you 1 gold every time you take damage. So basically every time you hit something, well, every 4 times you hit something, you take 1 damage, which translates to 1 gold. Or in other words, every time that your health depletes from full to 0, you'd get 368 gold. That's a lot of gold, and then you can heal it back and then deplete it again. So you can just constantly be getting gold. Most top runs ban Scarf from what I've heard. I saw the top run and it banned Scarf, but it might be okay to take 1 before banning it the second time you see it. But I do know that the top runs do banish Scarf. And the earlier you banish it, the more likely you're gonna get more credit cards. Honestly, I'm supposed to banish Beefy Ring as well, but I'm glad I got one from a vendor, so I didn't have to feel bad about taking it. I'm gonna banish it. Great. I think I'm not supposed to have Grandma's Secret Tonic either, but... Ooh, that's huge. Huge hit. Attack speed's got to be better right now. I think this is a refresh. Try to hit something actually good. Well, sure. A free holy book. take that. Our second holy book. Sure, infinite projectile count. What could go wrong? Nice. Darn. Alright. We're getting some decent level gain here. Unstable would have been good with Lamp here, I think. Yeah, definitely could have also been good, but I already have 1 and like 3 cheese. I feel like we're probably fine on that. And now we banish. Oh, it would still be so much damage right now, though. It would... man, it sucks having to, like... You're supposed to banish good items just to get more chances at credit card. Yeah, I should. I should. Take one more, but then I would want to take one more after that. You give a Mitch a beefy ring. He'll want a beefy ring to go with it. Eventually I will want lifesteal, but only once I've got a Kevin. My gosh. Surely, eventually, we can find an anvil, so all of this not taking weapon upgrades will have been worth it. Oof. The webcam not centered over the mini-map that gets you? Alright, hold on, let me move the... Is there a spot on the camera that doesn't block anything that you guys would want to see? Or a spot for the camera to go? Because I could move it down, but then you're missing some of the stats anyway. Is this like a left side camera game? Directly center. Ah, of course. I mean, you guys wouldn't get to see those. Maybe it's like here? Although then it's probably weird during gameplay, right? Between the chest, cost, and the timer. Like here? Honestly, that might work. Fix the sign in the background, please. Desha is staying and I'm going to bed. What do you mean fix the sign? The sign? What about the sign? Items at bottom left, so it's good. On top of left items. Yeah, that probably is better. Probably feels a little more natural. And then I guess we just don't need our keyboard overlay. What would you really need to see from it? I'll take size. Even though we're gonna way overcap on size by the end, it is nice early. Just less likely that anything gets near me. Nice. Slurpee gloves. I still don't have my Kevin or my money shield, so we are poor. No anvil, no Joe's dagger. We are missing all of the most important pieces, but we have every other not super important piece. I still think we can get 500k on this maybe, but it will be very tough. Explain the sign. Miniature sign behind you is slightly cut off and off-center relative to the page. It's not that big of a deal. It is off. Sure. You're saying that you can't see the M in the Mitras? You're saying you want the camera over like that? Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay, I'm gonna go for lifesteal over more difficulty right now. Because eventually we'll get a Kevin. Just surely eventually we get a Kevin. I accidentally pressed something during that selection that I don't know what it did. Okay, I need to go. Oh, I need to go spawn the boss right now. I did not realize how late I am. It's only one of it, but... Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We do plenty of damage. Sometimes these final bosses can have a surprising amount of resilience. Okay, now on a true record run, we would hit max level here, but I don't think there's any shot that we're gonna do that. We do not need a second mirror. Normally you're supposed to wait until clock runs out to get max enemies. If you are very confident with it. World record, I don't think even does. World record, I think, spawns it at like a minute left and is like, yeah, this might take a while. And it does. Okay, I'm actually don't want more grandmas, I don't think. What do we need to banish in legendaries? Legendaries, we need to banish Fork. We need to banish Magnet. We need to banish Power Gloves. Tonic only increases radius by a little. Okay, definite banish then. Man, no Kevin, no shield is real rough. Another credit card is great. Wait, hold on. Let me look at the map a bit. So, I don't remember what this was, but we should probably go get it. Then grab the magnet on the way back and then exit. I think is what we want to do. Okay. Good. We're powerful enough to get through these, no problem. Good, free. Not good, not free. Mullet Cheese is so good. It's just another magnet, I see. I mean, that's still fine. Always need more difficulty and experience. Difficulty, XP. Difficulty. Difficulty. XP. That's a perfect roll on that. For rare, I'll take that. I'm a little too scared, I think, to stay here infinitely, as I kind of should. If I want to get a really high score, like, I should risk it and potentially die, but... Nice. Magnet. But now I can go semi-risk it. While sitting at the portal. Oh. And sucking in all the stuff. Let me just open a chest here real quick. Yeah, magnet was like the perfect thing to get there. All right. Sit at the exit. Difficulty. Crit chance. XP gain. Perfect roll. I have to take it. Okay. Basically a click yellow loot simulator. Yup. Although there is oftentimes argument for click the thing that isn't the highest rarity if it's something that it matters to get up earlier. Like XP gain and difficulty. Because the earlier you get those up, the more you scale into being more powerful later. Difficulty is half of cap right now, 323%, and XP gain is over half of cap, 6.8 times, so we're getting there. I don't think I'm going to be living to like 12 minutes here in the... Sure. More difficulty means more things to kill. Man, still no infinite money. I don't know if this run is going to be able to make it the distance. Boost random stats. I probably should have been going difficulty for all of those, but... Okay. XP maxes well before you max out the tome, so you don't need yellows for it. Yeah, but the earlier that you get those, the fewer of them you have to pick. But yes, you don't need yellows for it, is a true statement. I'm gonna skip this. I think those are just too bad of options, and I'd rather not get anything for my level. No Kev shield is unfortunate, yeah. Honestly, difficulty is also going to cap, way over cap, so you don't have to take the highest rarity difficulties either. But the earlier you take difficulties, the, you know, significantly better it is at actually improving what you get out of it. Because you get more enemy count earlier. Jeez. Was difficulty cap like 600%? Yes. 600 is where it stops spawning more enemies, but they keep gaining HP damage if I remember correctly. I actually don't know if they do. I assume that they would keep gaining HP damage, but I actually don't know if that's true. Oh, crit damage is a really good roll there. Not for duration. Our difficulty's getting up there. And XP gain is quite close to capping. 7.9 times out of 10 times. I don't know if there's any cap to crit chance. XP gain almost there. That's enough damage. I'll take that. Sure. Sure. XP, even closer to capping. More difficulty. Damage size is perfect. More difficulty. More difficulty. More XP. Life is a gamble. Don't think there's a crit cap. I don't think so either. On map 2, yes. There ain't a crit cap. Ooh. Okay. I just need the difficulty early, regardless. Difficulty is best for right now. Damage size is a perfect roll. They're getting there. They're getting there. Okay, difficulty still close to capping. Two holy books and a magnet. Yep. No cheat deaths yet. XP is so close to capping, I might just stop focusing on leveling it up here at this point. I don't really need either of those for it. Eh. Good crit chance. Sure. That's actually a good upgrade for it. I'll take the XP. Use the XP as a skipper, pretty much it will smooth out anyway. Yep. Oh, am I maxed on my... My difficulty tome is maxed and my difficulty is not capped. How did that happen? Well, we learned a valuable lesson today. Did we? I didn't. Maybe you guys learned a valuable lesson. I learned nothing. XP gain is my dump. Okay. Yes. Yes. Sure. Yes. They're bad, so dump on XP. Sure. These are all decent options. Well, maybe I should try to avoid. I don't think it's gonna succeed, but try to avoid leveling my weapons in case I get an anvil at this point, but like I think it's kind of too late for that. You can use EXP as a dump since stage 2, since experience caps out even on green ones with chaos, pretty sure. Yeah. I should be able to go get those chests out there without too much issue. Ooh, a crit damage roll. Nice. Huge, and it's free. Holy. Oh, I should have taken the EXP for the dump. That seems decent. Well, and that anvil is just around the corner. I'm sure of it. A free meatball. What is this, IKEA? And I purchased furniture? I stole that joke from myself. I made that joke a few days ago. I think I executed it better the first time, too. Honestly, I think that's decent for the katana. Neither of these has damage on them. The projectile count, though, I feel like maybe is still okay, but... Sure. Size damage. Legendary crit chance. Each chest at the moment is 8% additional luck. Yep. So I gotta open them when I can. Bounce out luck early to increase odds of rare and legendaries. Yeah. New leaderboard runners forget is luck also affects your skill rarity. I do know that, but... I don't know how you control for that. Free! A well-rolled green? Or not? I think not. No. They're all bad. Well, Flamewalker, I guess, kind of makes use of those stats. Dump. Great roll. Dump. Sure. Free! Oh, we're getting so many free ones. I miss Fox meta, not gonna lie, but credit card takes more skill. Well, Fox is absolutely still meta if you're not trying to get the literal top 1 score. Like, Fox has way more runs in the, like, 500,000 range, which we're trying to get, than Noelle does. Noelle either dies super early, or you, like, greed, risk everything to try to get 1 million. Fox still seems like way better, I think. Like, as an overall character. When the game has too many visuals, it stops rendering them, but they are still hitting. Nice. High enough particle count and low enough attack speed, your projectiles won't all be able to go off before your next attack. Yeah, that seems like that would not be the case. Or gear. Okay, there's a chest over this way. Dump. I'd rather just have damage on Flamewalker than... Sure. Sure. guess. Good. Great. Free, let's go. Keep getting the freeze. I guess I'll just dump because I don't really like what it was actually giving. Oh, that's huge for Katana. Yeah. More luck. Are we already... We're only at 300% luck. We are not even close to the effective cap. I think 600% is the effective cap for luck as well, right? Yep. Okay. Yeah, we are not close to that yet. And we're soon to have it where luck isn't gonna help us as much because we won't get any more levels. Actually, I think that might be better on that. Oh! Nice. 2 lamps. When you start seeing legendaries off chests fairly commonly at 300%. Yeah, so it's like, there's like a kind of soft cap at 300%, and then there's like a harder cap at 600%. Oh, crit damage! That's a huge pull. Size, I think, is gonna no longer matter. I think we're already gonna hit everything on screen, but... Oh well. Huge. Since I'm a Foxman, I always focus size on decks. Yeah. If you're not Noel, yeah, you have to get size every opportunity. So then, given that actually makes this a perfect roll, since Frostwalker no longer wants size. You would actually want duration on it. Okay. Another credit card. Not free, but we'll take it. Take the crit. Dump. Anything that's high rarity and says damage is what I want. I think all I really care about is damage on everything at this point. Sure. Oh, damage, crit damage. That's nice. Flat damage since it scales all your multipliers. I mean, flat damage is important on all, but yeah, the problem here is you might have to go for difficulty shrines. I will have to go for difficulty shrines because I'm at 531 difficulty percent. I'm not quite capped yet. I mean, I always go for difficulty shrines, but yeah, we'll have to hope that we get enough difficulty shrines in the final level to cap. Otherwise, we'll just be missing some. And Chaos is 97 as well. Yeah, so Chaos is probably not maxing it for us. Meant regular shrines. Oh, I see. Oh, Soul Harvester. That in regular shrines we'll have to select difficulty. Yeah, I see what you mean. %21% crit chance on our Chaos Tome. Okay. It's almost capped. Oh, no, it is capped now, though. Or no, XP is capped. We've got Precision and Chaos left. Lifesteal? You know, that'd go great with a Kevin. It says damage. I take damage. It doesn't say damage. I don't take damage. Damage. Nice. Gotta give the opacity on attacks low. Flamewalker is such an eyesore otherwise, yeah. But it's so fun, too. Says damage, I take damage. Says damage, I take damage. Does not say damage, I do not take it. Says damage, I take damage. Says damage, I take damage. I'm actually out of money. I'm so poor. Oh, it said damage. I should have taken damage. But that's... Doesn't say damage. Doesn't say damage. I should have skipped some of those. I should have skipped that one. Should have skipped that one. Think about skipping. Enough money now. Oh, not free! There. All right, capped. Wait, not capped. Skip. Not good enough. Skip. Fine. I was considering greeting for more. Got a good run, but I briefed it yesterday. Got 2 shields and 2 Kevins on stage 1. Didn't get any amount of shield off shrines. Plus having... Oh, 2 gold shields, but you didn't get any amount of shielding. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh. Nice. That's what we need at this point. We don't even need Anvil at this point. Because we already have maxed out our level. Joe's Dagger was what we needed. Is there any easy way to unlock Noelle, or is it just kind of RNG? How do you unlock her? I don't remember what the quest is. I think I have enough damage that I can go collect the last 2 chests with the money before I have to leave here. I can live at least, I think, till 12 minutes. Oh. Chest. Okay. Very underwhelming. Man, these katanas are just a menace on the eyes. Not even free. Sag. Whoa! I guess we just sit here till the end. Well, till we leave, you know. I don't like that they are touching me. I guess I have to leave because they touched me. I don't know if they would have one-shot me, and I did not want to take that chance. Is there anything I'd want to microwave? I honestly don't think there is. Like, I think 6 credit cards is enough. We already have enough luck. I don't really need more slurp gloves. I definitely don't want more mirrors. Grandma's Secret Tonic doesn't stack with itself. If I went beefy rings, but I lost my slurp gloves, that would be bad for Kevin. That'd be bad if I lost my mirror. That'd be bad if I lost both my tonics. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I want to... You have Grandma blocked at this point? I do, yes. Zawarudo. 55,000. Worth it. So let's save up. Gold shield, we just need Kevin. I guess crit chance is technically never bad. Bye. Poor Grandma. Gold gain, I guess. Evasion, I guess, has a chance of just saving me. You're fine. You're not scary, right? Yes. Okay, as long as I activate him early, he's not scary. I don't know that I need more credit cards, so I think I don't waste any more banishes on purples, because I still need to banish Magnet, Fork, and power gloves as legendaries. So I think I just take the spiky shield. Yeah. Fork banish is very important, yes. Apparently elite spawn increase is actually bad at the end because when you're running around, it can actually make you get fewer kills. So, gold gain, I guess. I think my PB has a fork. I already have a lightning orb, so I think I'd rather have a second Joe's dagger to make sure it's stacking up at max speed. Right? That sounds right to me. Joe at this point is better. Okay. That's what I figured. Oh. A free Joe! Well, that's enough. I forgot we were saving up 55,000 for the cheat death so that I won't die to that. But, oops. Good thing it was free anyway. I have time for cheat death, yeah. Extra jumps. Money time. Okay, I just need a Kevin for that to be useful. My attack speed is pretty low. This can't hurt. $11 plus 5 minutes before you have to worry about it. Cheat would grief your economy at the moment for no reason. Extra Joe is stronger. That's true. If I knew that that was the choice. I meant opening a random chest. Like, it happened to be a Joe, so I'm happy about it. But I think getting that before opening random chests would be better. Yeah, I'm basically luck capped, so I'll take the crit chance. I still have enough even if I open this chest. Classic. Joe's easy. Whole stage to scale. Yep. I mean, damage technically never, like, truly falls off, but it can be not that impactful. Extra jumps at the end can be good, but I'm not a jumper. I don't know if I'm gonna do the... I'll run around, like, at the very end if I, like... They clearly have already pushed me around or, like, my cheat death has activated. But I don't think I'm gonna do, like, infinite jumping. So I'm actually just gonna take the damage. I do not want to sit here for 10 hours. Okay, well, if you give me no other options, I'll take the extra jumps. Okay, now I can't randomly die. I mean, I guess just entirely skip this? Like, what would I need any of these for? Very unfortunate options, but oh well. Bye-bye. I want the idle juice, actually. We've got enough luck. We've got enough experience. Well, you could always have more experience, I think, but... Has Domo been trying? I know he's spent, like, at least a day trying. I don't know that he's tried for, like, a long time. He also wants to, I think, find something that is, like, anti-meta. I think he's against the meta, so I think he's doing, like, no Noel, no Fox. Not free. Some runs end on 15 Joe's dagger. Wow. I mean, after a certain point, I don't think they add much. As long as you're capping out the gains you can get on it per minute, I think you don't need any more. Am I still not difficulty capped? I'm still not quite difficulty capped. This might be my highest score yet while not being difficulty capped. I don't even need anvil. Kevin! There you are, Kevin, my beautiful boy. Kevin! Around 1300 is where you start seeing legendaries like 90% of chests. I'm just saying people are pulling the 600% for some reason. I think I looked at the charts that somebody made of luck to percent chance to get things, and it like didn't really go up after 600. I'm pretty sure. Like it technically does, but it never. I don't think it ever gets to 90% legendaries. I don't think so. Unless it was an old chart or unless I was misreading it. That, like, the lowest chance you could get for a green item was like 20%. Like, you just always were gonna have some chance still for green items. Well, I guess we AFK for a while. So these things are magnet, 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 and then the thing over here is magnet. So there's 4 magnets at the bottom that I don't need. Let me check out the absolute corner of the bottom right, since I technically didn't get close enough. Yo, Chris! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. You've caught us on probably our PB, where we're hopefully gonna take back the high score on the friend leaderboard from Zoodle. I think we can get 500,000 this run. This is another magnet, and then the other 2 are a useless vendor and a microwave that I don't want. Okay, so that's it. That's the stage. We can sit around for 12 minutes until they actually start getting difficult. And then we can think about what to do. Build is going crazy. Yup. Oh, another item. Oh, I don't love that, but it's fine. Did we cap on difficulty or no? Nope. We are 29% off, and I don't have any way to get any more difficulty. So we are just going to get a lower final score than we should have because we didn't get any difficulty from our Chaos Tome. Maybe we got some, but we didn't get the average amount that you would get. 90% sure that chart isn't real. I don't know. We could analyze the world record run, see how much luck they have, and then look at the last, 100 items that they get and figure out if it roughly matches with what the chart says they should get. I can't find it on Google when I'm looking for it. It was linked to in the Megabonk Discord. There was like a resources Google Doc or Google Sheets or something. Or Google, whatever the Excel version is. Shouldn't you do the last boss for chest? We will. But if we will do that after we have farmed a bunch of kills before doing the last boss. There is no last boss of tier 3. You just go to that and then it goes to like the actual last boss, which is its own stage. Clicking that would teleport us away from here. There's no third stage boss. There's only the final boss. There's a stage 1 boss, a stage 2 boss, no stage 3 boss, and then the final boss. Didn't know that, yeah. I like how the screen is just like a yellow haze from all the stuff happening. Nice. This run seems crazy. It's a good one. It honestly wasn't even like that lucky. We didn't get our infinite gold. Oh, actually, I guess since we now kind of have our infinite gold, we should still be opening chests. I guess that's one more thing we can do. Another Kevin? Double my money making? Don't care about this, but sure. And I'm already out of money again, because 7 keys is not enough to get 1 free. Nice. Unfortunately not free, but still nice. All right, I'm going to start by grabbing the ones that are closest to the outside, because those are the scariest ones to grab once the enemies start actually doing damage. One is over here. Yeah, right there. We'll grab that one once we've got enough money. Did I ever try Risk of Rain 2? I have not. Nor have I played Risk of Rain 1. Time to open pods for money. Yep, it'll surely make a difference when I need 74,000. Rain 2 rules. I have seen a lot of people really enjoy it, so. Sure. More credit cards. More luck. Gain gold tome needed. Well, I mean, if we're here long enough, we might just passively get enough gold. We should also have roughly half of our chests for free or more. Like, we have 7 keys. Like, 7 keys is a good number, but... Very swag run. 2k health is nuts. What's funny is, we will still get one shot when we finally die. Like, 2k is not even close to enough to survive a hit. Like, it'd be enough to survive a hit from, like, the regular enemies that spawn during regular time. But the ghosts are a wild. Ah, free holy book. Take those. All right, we've got another one that's close to the wall over here that we can do next. I kind of want to basically spiral my way in. Getting the things that are furthest from the, from where we want to end. Ah, not free. One look. Key calculation is so weird, though. I think it's like a percentage of the remaining percentage. So you need 40 keys or something to actually get 100% for a free chest. Well, you wouldn't even get 100%, but 40 keys would get you probably above 99% or something, whatever it would translate to. But even that is like super unnecessary because with enough money from Kevin plus the gold shield, do not need another magnet. I have a magnet, right? There it is, yeah. You already should be able to open every chest with only like 10-ish keys. So anything past 10-ish keys, even though you'd get an even higher chance to get them for free, if there are no more chests to open for free, it doesn't get you anything. You need to leave. This game is too overstimulating. Have fun. No worries, Damien. Have a good one. I can make it slightly less overstimulating if I take away all of the particle effects, but Snack world record run had 22 magnets. Sorry, 30 magnets. So he was not able to successfully banish them. Must have used his banish on earlier epics. Don't overbeat my score again. I don't think so. Not that I saw on the leaderboard. But Zoodle did. So we gotta take it back from Zoodle. Don't think people care about banishing them. Well, I think you do. I think if you have a banish, you banish them. You'd rather banish the magnet than power gloves, and people banish power gloves. I think it's just whichever legendaries you see first that are not good, you banish. Whatever epics you see first that are not good, you banish. So if the last one that you see that isn't good is the magnet, it's the one that you don't have any banishes left for. I would think. Keep one banish for 4 and go full credit card. Yeah, early on you want to banish as many epics as you can, and then later on you want to banish as many legendaries as you can. And it's just whichever ones you come across first, you banish first. Where it's even a little harder to banish magnet because you want one of it before you banish the second. Power Gloves just bad overall? Why is it such an instant banish? I think it just, like, doesn't activate enough and do enough. Like, I think even with infinite size, I feel like it still can... I'm a little scared to grab this chest, but I want it. Nice. It was a cheat death, so even if I had to use my cheat death to get it, it would have been worth it. Okay, next one closest to the boundary is actually near the end, so I'll just grab this one that's furthest away and slowly work my way back. He has 2 overprocs, so he banned that instead of magnet. Wait, 2 of the lamp? We only have 1 shield, 1 Kevin. We have 2 Kevins, 1 shield. Here, I will save all of our eyes. It's kind of funny to see the effects, but I'll save all of our eyes and just turn them entirely off. So now it'll just be ghosts thinking they can approach me and suddenly dying to my aura. I don't know. We're definitely not going to be able to open every single chest. They're already getting kind of close. In fact, I should get back now, is what I should do, actually. I should not risk it too much. Like, I do have the cheat death, so it wouldn't be the worst thing, but... Oh. Risking. Okay, now a second golden shield. I don't have an ice cube yet, is the big problem. So I actually think I have to start running at this point. Especially now that it's at 12 minutes. I'll run till my cheat death procs, and then we will leave. Okay, the edge is a little spooky. Alright. How many jumps I have? I'm not sure. I'm not really trying to, like, spend all of them and possibly have none left. I want to always, like, at least have one remaining if I can. I could try to go for those rages. Maybe they'd help me increase my score a little bit. I don't know if they do much at this point. Okay. Unfortunately, the score stops going up very quickly at this point. Oh, I guess I could land by an openable chest and try to open it. If I can find one that's like as I'm landing. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, I guess I can use this time to open a chest. Well, that does nothing. Thank you. I still have 2 more cheat deaths, so it's... Oh, I can't even afford another one. Let's just get out then. Darn. I don't know what's happening. Nobody does. We're running around until things die. So there's the final boss. And there it goes. And now we get to wait here for 12 minutes. The boss. One shot the boss. Just out of here. This next run was like 150 minutes or something. End of stage 3. Yeah. I was not going to risk it for that much. And my run is not even close to as good. We didn't have Anvil at any point. We still don't have Anvil. I don't have Ice Cube, so we didn't have the full stunning on enemies to make it much easier. I got Dagger really late, so its stacks are much lower. It's been a rough one. He does a lot of 2 to 3 minute pauses for his sanity and to think. Yeah. Had an anvil in a shop post max weapons. Oh. Yeah, right, I did. Right, we did. Right. Oh, I should have bought it. Wait, just so that it can't show up in chests. Wait. I should have bought it. I forgot, actually, that's... I got Kevin out of it. Oh, I bought Kevin. Yeah, okay, never mind. Kevin was worth it. I thought it was the one that I completely skipped over and bought nothing from. Kevin. How likely is this run to reach 500k? I'm pretty sure it will. I think it is very likely to. We were at about 100k at the end of tier 2. Then we gained about 200k in tier 3. So we should be able to gain about another 200k in the final. I think it would be guaranteed. I think we would definitely do it if I was difficulty capped, but unfortunately we just are a little bit under difficulty cap, so there's not quite as many spawns as there could be. Which is surprising, because the other runs I've had that have gone far have been way over the difficulty cap. Doing a lot of credit cards. 600% is the cap for enemies spawning. Yes, and we are at 571% difficulty. So we are just under the difficulty cap for spawning the max enemies per time that they spawn. I mean, we're still getting exactly 100 on every spawn, so... maybe the cap is actually just under 600%, but everyone just calls it 600% for convenience? Because you can still see the number go up by 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. It never goes up by 99. So maybe we actually got the perfect difficulty. I still need an ice cube. Hope this is the run since we got one Borgar. I did. I'm not allowed to banish greens in actual good runs that want to go far. You have to save your banishes for purples and yellows. What Ice Cube do? I'm not a knower. It makes it so that your attacks can deal ice damage that freezes enemies in place. So, you see at the end where I had to like run away from them? Freezing the enemies while they're chasing you makes it much easier to run away. Or even if I'm just standing still here, as they're all trying to swarm at me, they'll all get frozen. And so they won't actually touch me, and then I get more time to kill them. I also have no bonks. Like... we are definitely still missing some really good stuff. Maybe I did need more credit cards. I don't know. Oh, now I'm getting credit cards. I feel like it's just like... I feel like I just haven't been able to get enough chests because we didn't get Kevin and Gold early. I had to leave so many tier 2 chests, and I even had to leave a ton of tier 3 chests. I think a world record run clears the entire tier 2 map of all the chests. And has infinite gold for tier 3 as well. We show you the run after the draft after the run. I'm not on that Discord. Sure, yeah. Slurp. The common freeze item tech. I have not tried the common freeze item tech. I saw the world record holder not have the freeze item enabled, and I went, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll just get Ice Cube, and then I don't get Ice Cube. No bonks, I thought this was Mega Bonk, right? All right. I wonder if I was, like, supposed to make sure to get more, like, chest drop chance. Because I feel like I get so few chests. I mean, I'm not sure if I was offered it in any of the shrines. It might just be something you hope for from the Chaos Tome that I didn't get. What's the score to beat on your friend leaderboard? 400 and something. I don't remember the exact number after the 4. So we just go for 5. If we get 500,000, we definitely win. Okay, it's just infinite, just 11 credit cards. Bro, my credit score gonna be popping off. Is it Dom? It is Zoodle. Skipped at least one power-up drop chance on a shrine, but IDK if one would matter that much. Yeah. Bro, these drops. Credit score 500,000. This is what peak gaming looks like. Standing still, letting things die around you from your aura. Well, another meatball is nice. They actually pay you interest on the loan. Power-up drop chance affects chests? Dang, I've been skipping those. Yes, it says it if you hover over it. Power-up drop chance says affects the drop chance of power-ups and chests. They should probably call it drop chance instead of power-up drop chance, since it increases the drop chance of more than just power-ups, but, you know. Not great. We're getting so many epics instead of legendaries. Okay, we passed 400,000. Holy book. I still need an ice cube and a big bonk. They're already starting to move. This is real bad without ice cube. With ice cube, this would be fine. They'd just be frozen in place, but this is already a new PV at this point. I think I can still move. I think at 12 minutes, I think I will no longer be able to move. until we start flying around. I think I need my idle juice past 12 minutes. Even before 12 minutes, this is already rough, yeah. I take it back. I don't think we're getting 500,000. I think no ice cube is gonna doom us. Yeah, I already have to fly. I mean, in theory, if I just am good enough at avoiding them for long enough, we can make it, but it's going to be really slow. I don't think we get there, yeah. I think we easily would with an ice cube. I think I could have stood there for like 6 more minutes. But... yeah, our rate of killing has gone down to almost 0. I think we'll be lucky to make 450. Please, ice cube. Aw. Is Ice Cube legendary? Yes. Ah! Oh, there's a chest. Give me the chest. Oh, I don't know that I can get that chest. Cheat death activated. Well, that'll let me get the chest at least. But yeah, this is where I think we are cooked. Oh, and it's a useless, completely useless item. Man. Okay, 430. Somehow still living. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to 431 yet. It's like less than 1,000 a minute. So we'd have to be here for another like hour. But we could do it for the 500. And it honestly keeps slowing down, so it gets even slower on everything. Oh boy. Unless executions can affect the ghosts and just eventually kill them. Slave to the leaderboards. Look, I just have to beat Zoodle's score at the very least. If I knew exactly what his score was, maybe I could know whether this is futile. But I forget what it was. I didn't make note of it. I just saw that it was higher than mine. Someone do recon. We have to know. Oh, there goes my second cheat death. That's not so great. Seven kills per second? Okay, how long would that take to get to 500,000? At a rate of 7 kills per second. Three hours plus? That's not that bad. We can do 3 hours. Just live for 3 hours. It's as simple as that. That chest is a lie. Yeah, it looks like there's a chest. It's not actually a chest. It's like the placeholder chest or something for like, it's technically easier on a game's memory to have something loaded in somewhere off screen and then just make a like copy of it and put it in so that it doesn't have to like recreate it every time. So that's like the, I think that's the placeholder chest object that gets copied in whenever a chest spawns or something like that. Like in Elden Ring, the phase 2 of bosses are just chilling under the map so that when you get to the phase 2, they can just be teleported up to fight you. So that the game doesn't have to load them in. Now, I'm not 100% sure that that's why that chest is there. The dev could have put it there for other reasons, but it is a logical, possible reason that it might be there. Chest dropped, but there's no way that I can get to it unless I just happen to land perfectly on it. If I try to stop and pick it up, I will just die. And I have no cheat deaths left for that either. It's also in a horrible spot, so probably not something I can get. Classic Skyrim chest. I tried for it, though. Can't say I didn't try for it. There was an attempt. Dead. Okay. Is Idle Juice or the Airborne Scarf thing better to have? Actually, Idle Juice is, because it lets you take a longer time before you have to start running and can actually increase your score by a larger amount than the running does, I think. But, alas. Number 2,601 worldwide, top 0.7% of players, new PB, highest DPS, Cursed Doll. Apparently that was just all of my damage. I was doing nothing except for Cursed Doll, apparently. That's why I was consistently getting 7 kills a second, is just because those were the only things that were dying to Cursed Doll, I think. I think if I had more damage, Cursed Doll would not be number 1, but because Cursed Doll is a percentage of their max HP, it was the only things killing them at the end. Kevin, the real MVP. Yep. Good old Kevin. Yeah, well, he doesn't show up on here because he didn't deal damage to enemies, but Kevin. Oh, yeah, and then the meatball splashing the damage of the cursed doll. The lightning orb, super good. And then Dexecutioner actually quite high, I think because of executions. And then everything that was actually just trying to do regular damage, basically doing nothing. Joe's dagger, I guess I'm surprised it isn't higher since it also does executions. Nice one, sir. Thank you. All right, let's see. Are we higher? I had 463. The actual number to beat Zoodles is 463. We're gonna need to have basically the same run, but hopefully with an anvil, hopefully with Joe's dagger earlier, hopefully with Ice Cube, hopefully with Big Bonk, hopefully with Kevin earlier, hopefully with Gold Shield earlier. Honestly, let's just actually have a good run this time, because that last run, it had a semi-early credit card. It was like my 10th chest that I opened, and that was about it. It was really slow at getting stuff otherwise. Also, let me turn on the effects a little, because I need to know for my positioning. I guess. Not happy with this start, but it's not the worst possible start. Hi, please. Thank you. Nothing good so far. This is probably just a reset. Hopefully with more credit cards. True. No Moais that I can see. Sure. And max difficulty, true. If that even makes any difference. Because it felt like we were spawning enough, but... Oh, I. Something good, please. Sure. That'll at least carry us through living for a while. Ow. What? What do you mean I took fall damage? I was hugging the wall. I thought about going Souls speedrunning anytime soon. What do you mean, like Dark Souls specifically? Because obviously I've done Elden Ring and Sekiro. Yeah, earlier elites should be good. Alright, we'll just play it super risky, and if it dies, it dies. It's probably gonna die, because I have nothing good yet. Oh. Wasn't quite the way I expected it to die, but sure. Triple Magnet Map 2, Dead Run. Yeah, that was, yeah, definitely a horrible start. So that's fine. Magnets. Another weapon at least. What's the best site for meta builds? Megabonk.fun. None of those are great. It's got a leaderboard and you can just watch them do their runs. Because it's a leaderboard of only video verified runs. Okay, well, this is not a good start. Purple vendor? Credit card, please? Okay. Wait, we're back. We're so back. Ooh. I'm so weak right now, though. Oh, man. I guess I should have taken one of the ones that was there, but I really wanted something that was actually good. I don't know that we're actually back. Early credit card and key should be really good, but like... I'm greeting it. Oh. I didn't realize when he turned toward me that he would be that close. Okay, well. Trudge. Oh, it's too high up. Yeah, early difficulty does make it so if you take like any hits, you're just probably gonna die. We're so back, it's so over, simulator continues. Yep. My greed knows no bounds. Early Kevin, just get me a gold shield and we're set. The worst possible thing to get early, unless you also get a shield. Okay, this will counteract Kevin a little. the money. Okay. Early on, I do really want size. Magnets. Okay, I'm starting to greed. No, I can't take that. You have to take the Executioner. I forgot I had already taken Aura. Rip that run. It was not off to a great start anyway. It'll probably be like tens of resets till we actually get a good start. We don't need the best start ever because we're not going for the full, like, top of the leaderboard. But we do need something decent. Otherwise, it's just going to be too hard to make it through. Early luck, I guess, is fine. Electric Plug goes great with Kevin. I think Cursed Doll is just better than Unstable Transfusion. I think it's better early, better late. I mean, for bosses, Unstable Transfusion is probably still better, but... Jeez, okay, alright. Got a little bit of small enemy killing with the Cursed Doll, a little bit of boss killing with the cheese. More cheese. Ooh. I think an early idle juice is actually quite nice. I can stand still for like swarms and stuff, and it's really good late too. Kevin! Okay, okay. We've got a chance here. There's still a lot of things we need, but we've got a chance. I guess. Oh, a legendary shrine. Out. Kevin's being a little too effective right now. I think I need 2 extra jumps. I do also want the lifesteal, but I don't think I can... I don't think I can justify it. I do have to go hitless, though. Oh boy. Oh boy. No shield is gonna suck. Surely we'll just find a shield. We'll find a shield. It'll be fine. No credit card or keys yet, but I feel like I need to start getting stuff. Wrong credit card. Swarm incoming. I think I need to stand still for this swarm. And hope that it's enough. Okay, I have to move from you. Okay. The extra damage from standing still was nice, but it was still not quite enough for the elites. Okay, but I lived through it. Give me lifesteal. I need to start counteracting Kevin a little. Can I get another weapon, please? Okay. The slowed music is always so funny. Oh, that guy is close. 4 gear. Okay, another cheese. We've kind of got a setup. Yeah, no, that was a dumb. That was a dumb play. Even if I got down there, standing in a pylon when anything could fall from above was just gonna kill me. I had to ignore that pylon with Kevin. If there was no Kevin, that I going down there was correct, but with Kevin, there was just no way that that could work. We put jukebox random. Oh, it is on random. Never mind. Yeah. It's on random. We just might happen to get the same ones. Ooh, attack speed. That's a nice starter Chaos Tome. Hold R for restart even after death. Right, right. Yes, you can. That would be faster. Oh, shield. Okay. Oh. Yeah, just get nuked. Okay. We've got a second weapon, too. We still really need a credit card, though. Two Moai? Okay. Mm-hmm. Ah. Credit card. Saved. Okay. Curse stall early. Slurp gloves are quite nice, but no cheese is gonna make killing bosses quite slow. Oh! That was quite the body block. And I'm gonna get swarmed. I think this might be Jover. Yeah, I think maybe I can try to salvage it by opening a bunch of chests and see if we get something good, but I don't really see a way that we make it out of this predicament. I think I might have even just skipped a difficulty tome. Well, Aura does a lot. Made it through the swarm, but I just have 0 damage on bosses. How did I kill bosses playing this, like, casually without knowing about, like, cheese and stuff? How do you even do that? I guess they didn't have as much difficulty applied to them, but still. Okay. Don't have Curse Tome casually, so they are literally easy. But, like, I feel like the Curse Tome... Does it really do that much? Like, my difficulty's at 18%. Like, I feel like if they had 18% less health, I would still be like, how do I win? Casually, you have a real hero as well. That's true. Noelle is pretty terrible if you're not going for leaderboard stuff. What might be funny is if she gets nerfed, she'd be, like, so unusable for casual play. Early Joe's dagger? Well, I was just thinking this was just a... pointless run. There was no way it was gonna go well, but... I am still gonna need some keys, but... There's a blue copier. Do I have anything blue that I want to copy? No. Okay. We may have a comeback on our hands. Perhaps. Chunkum. Still no cheese, but... Projectile speed, useless. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay. I hate those explodey guys. They just, like, sometimes don't give you time to get out of them. And they do so much damage. Vanish. Okay, that'll help a lot. We do need to get to the final boss, like, now, so... Ugh, I barely got to explore, like, half the map. This was a tough start, for sure. Maybe it'll still be okay. Yeah. I don't think I win this. I think I'm just dead. I do not see me taking down 3 bosses in 30 more seconds. The Joe's dagger was nice, but it was not enough to salvage. Yep. Oh, what a pink pengu. I did get a new PB today, Zoodle, but not quite higher than yours just yet. Ooh, a key and a microwave. Okay. I don't need to actually do that right now, but I can do that before I'm gonna open any chests. Do not forget another microwave. Wait. 7 keys? Keys are good. I do need a credit card to go with them. Give you some free time from this game. Yeah, extra jump early is pretty nice. for getting around the map. Double microwave, literally cooking. Ooh, a purple? Credit card. Okay. This can be a very spicy start. I have to be able to live, though. I need to find things to keep me alive. Oh my god, that hurt. Another... Oh, the key, though. I'm gonna microwave my cheese away. Well, I can microwave maybe after we've killed the bosses. Oh my gosh. So that I don't lose my cheese, because it's the only thing that I have that can possibly help me kill these bosses that are gonna walk all over me. Did a blue skeleton just... Yeah, they dropped on me. Oh, man. It had potential, but there was... That was a bad situation. It didn't have enough survivability early. It had enough greed, but not enough survivability. I tried the quest for the Chaos Tome. I think I did it right, but it didn't work. AKA, take all the shrines in a tier 3 run without leaving them. Does it do anything different? So it's from all of tier 1, 2, and 3 that you have to make sure you've cleared the entire map. Like, you've checked every single corner of the map and gotten every single one and didn't leave any of them even for a split second. You probably either missed one or... like, walked through one a little and then back into it and didn't realize. As far as I know, it is not bugged. Another weapon, please. Okay, that's another weapon. The hardest one to use, but theoretically very strong. Nice. All VOD reviewed. Okay. Nice key. Okay, weapons acquired. well in here. I'll just take this. It's fine. Even though it does basically nothing. Okay, great if we get a Kevin. I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to refresh this. Another key is fine. First stall is huge. Early shield is nice for living. It's got the bones. It's got the bones. I still need a credit card desperately, but it's got the bones. Maybe not the meat on those bones yet, but the bones. Activate that, please. Okay, nice starting chaos. Let chaos take the world. I mean, we'll see if it does well against the swarm. That'll be potentially the test. These tornadoes make you want to cry? Yeah. The desert is a rough map. Why did you give me difficulty right now? I did not want difficulty right now. I need to be on flatter ground. Oh, extra jumps is actually huge right now. Because now I can do that. Stop dropping on me! Okay, there we go. Ow. Ooh. Sure. They got the higher ground. Okay, oops, all cursed doll run, I guess. Let me check. Oh! Pay more attention. What's around me? Okay, the final thing is here. Thing I checked so that I know that it's here. Just give me some damage. Early damage is obviously huge. I need something to deal with the bosses, though. That's the only thing I'm really missing right now, I think. Okay. Stonks. Love some stonks. Okay, free chest over there. Oh, I took so much damage from one hit. My difficulty is so high. Oh, God. Okay, shield and lifesteal coming in clutch. Somehow living. No, not living. Oh, God. That was super greedy to get the shrine, but it somehow worked out. But the damage is starting to appear. Okay. How am I alive? Oh, Ice Cube! He's done doing straight to DVD movies and he's here. Or straight to Netflix movies, I guess. And he's here to help me out. Let's go! What do you got tonight? Magnet. And over there is, I think, just more magnets that I skipped. This is such a magnet-heavy map. Cheese is great. Need that for bosses. Still have no credit card, right? Yeah. No credit cards. One legendary, and it's a good one, but not one of the ones that you want early. He's just decided he no longer wants to be on this earth, I guess. Okay, we made it through tier 1, but... don't really have the things that we need. Two keys. I don't know if it's worth it to open chests here to try to save having... like, if I save all my chest opens being cheap for when I finally have enough keys and credit card, I think that helps. I think you are not supposed to ever open chests at this cost. Or at this, without credit card, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Like, opening the chest could give you the credit card, but you just need a lot of chest openings with credit card. All right, get me out, get me out, get me out. Ah, damn it. I couldn't get back to the portal. Yeah, I mean, it was not... again, it did not have the actual starting stuff you need. Agreed? Not really. I was trying to get back to the portal, I just couldn't. I mean, I guess not sitting in the portal the whole time, I guess you could argue, but like, eh. You should be able to make it back pretty much. Okay, it's a forced reset. You should be able to make it back basically every time. From full health like that. Under a minute. What's good about this character? At the very, very, very late game, you get infinite size, which is nice. It's one stat you don't have to level, although that's not really the main reason. It's mostly for every frozen enemy, you get more damage. And so the goal generally is to freeze every single enemy. So you've got the max enemies on screen all frozen. That didn't work out for me in my last run because I didn't get Ice Cube at all. So the character was basically just a detriment to me. But that is the point of the character, is to freeze everything. And then you get a bunch of extra damage. So if you don't get the Ice Cube, so you don't get to freeze things, she's kind of just a horrible character. It was kind of fun. I mean to check it out. It's a lot of fun. It's too fun. It's bad for me as a streamer. I shouldn't be streaming it. And yet, here I am. Sure, I'll take another extra jump. Why not? It's good for me as a viewer because you like watching it. Or, yeah, definitely luck, I think. Early luck makes it more likely that we'll get our early credit card to start scaling up our luck infinitely. Now that's an aura. Orger. Beautiful roll on that. Having a great time, yeah. I think it can easily be argued that, like, once you run out of regular stuff to do and you go for high leaderboard high scores, it, you know, loses some of its fun, but it's like, but then you've gotten your money's worth, you know? Like, if you've spent tens of hours unlocking everything, and only at the end, when you're like, well, but now the leaderboard meta sucks, and I have to do these dumb things for leaderboard runs. It's like, okay, well, then, you've gotten your money's worth. You are allowed to stop playing at that point if you want. I mean, high scores on individual characters is fun too. Yeah, it just needs to keep track of that better. So that you can actually, like, you don't have to keep track of it yourself. Because as far as I know, does it? Actually, wait, I think it does. It's just, like, not shown on the leaderboards. Ah! Can't take that one. Oh! Ah! Zombies are too fast. It does? Yeah, if you go... There was somewhere I'm pretty sure I saw it. I cannot at all remember where that possibly would have been, though. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't keep track of your high score per character at all. But it should. We've seen the website where streamers are uploading their validated non-cheat runs. It's organized by character and has VODs too. I have seen that, yes. I didn't know there was an organized by character, though. Yeah, it is kind of funny that my PB does not have the one item that makes this character good. So it was actually just like a worse run than I could have had with any other character in the game. That is kind of funny. Ow. Magnets. Okay, this is just a bad start. Let's just go again. Yeah, there's high score for map. Yeah. Anything good nearby? No. Magnet? Alright, I'm just gonna restart. Oh, gold shield is good if we can also find a Kevin. Let's get that. There we go. Well, I got 3 Joe Mama, though. Well, yeah, but, like, by the end of the game, you should be getting so many legendaries that you should have, like, multiple copies of every single one. But, like, what matters more is when you get your first Joe's dagger. And we got it very end of tier 2, like, basically as we had to leave or something. I don't remember the exact time. It was not super early. Oh, yes, please. More keys. Oh, I'm so low on health, though. One hit from that elite and I will die. Horrible roll, but I think I would rather save my refresh. Stonks. Okay. So much early difficulty in this run. Yep, but I mean that's how you get a high score. The earlier you up the difficulty, the more you can scale yourself. The earlier you can start doing maximum killing, maximum kill amount gathering. Ow. I can't take that. I need the 2 katanas. I forgot that I already had aura. Sag. Not good enough for a first item. Maybe I could have ran with it, but... Oh. Sure. All right. The more you bet, the more you can win. True, though. That's true. Just bet more, win more. I mean, if going to the casino The only thing you could lose was the time it takes to reset and try again. But you could still win. I mean, that just sounds like it'd always be worth it. Well, that was a horrible, shrine. Can only lose 100%, but can win 1,000%. Or way more than that. Okay, power-up drop chance. Maybe I made the mini-map too big. That's why we can't see the Chaos Tome results oftentimes. We can't see, like, the number result. Oh, a little speedrun skip there. More difficulty. More! A blue copier. I do have a credit card, which is not bad. So if I had other blues, I could definitely convert them. Magnet. Okay, not the worst boss killing for having no items pretty much yet. Jeez! Okay, now we've got better boss killing. When you're speedrunning this game, there are categories. What are the... that still sounds just as silly as leaderboarding. But leaderboarding, at least I get my number shown in-game. Operation horrible. Echo Shard, XP Tome. Okay. Rage Tome helped me through that a bit. I actually don't want to microwave my things. it's the only legendary that's actively bad to have. Oh, man. Please. Why is the fork actively bad? Because once you have enough crit chance, a mega crit is just worse than an over crit. And since we're going full crit chance, we will have that amount of crit. I need my Dexecutioner, please. No keys, so I can't microwave my keys. Always put your keys in the microwave. I'm not thinking this is the run. %, a reset, yeah. But what if the very next item we get is a credit card, and then the item after that is an anvil, and then the item after that is Joe's dagger, you know? Like, what if? And then the item after that is a key, and then 7 more keys after that that are all free. And then we're so back. You lose 100% of the runs you reset. Darn right. That's a lot of goblins. I don't even have any refreshes left. Oh boy. We are at least taking out the boss. This is pretty quickly. That's something. Our power isn't like the worst thing. We just have no scaling. Another cheese. 4 gear. You also lose 100% of the time lost on a bad run. Yeah, but yeah. No, you're entirely right. But imagine. The thing that, like, keeps me going isn't really that I think this run is going to end up, like, actually good. It's that it doesn't even need to be that good. 500,000 isn't even, like, that high of a score. It would be a lot easier to get 500,000 if I actually had a good start, but even a bad start, I think, could do it. I mean, it'd need a good end. It's not, like, completely free, just, oh, you could get it every time, but... But, like, both of my most recent PBs were basically bad start runs that I just at least lived through Tier 1. And then ended up finding some decent stuff in Tier 2. Kevin, we don't have the shield yet, but Kevin. I'm gonna greed it since we're in a bad start anyway. I'm gonna greed for a few more shrines and then come back. And if I die, oh well. You know? Fuck is nice. Okay, let me head back and probably die on the way back because Kevin. I actually think we're fine without Kevin, but Kevin is going to keep us... Yeah, Kevin's going to keep us dead. All right. Oh, well. Also, I keep forgetting to just hold R. Katana is doing judgment cut, yes. Nothing great there. Coward's Cloak, technically good with Kevin, but... Key, sure. That was already free! I've got one key and I get trolled with the double free. A purple? Wait, what if this is credit card? We're so back if it is. Aw, it's not. A legendary? Wait, Anvil? Joe's dagger. Early dagger is early potential scaling. Okay, and a credit card. The wrong one, but still. Money! There. Okay, start the scaling. Nice. Anytime we hear that execute sound. We know that we're gaining permanent damage. There it is again. Okay. I'm not gonna greed this one too hard. I'm not gonna go full difficulty. I just want to live. I mean, I'm still gonna take all the greed shrines. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna take free difficulty, but I'm not gonna select it over anything else if I have another option. Still need a cheese. First all is still good. Helps me out. The eventual killing. Sure. About to get the swarm. This is honestly not the worst spot for it, but I should clear out some of these. I'm gonna open a chest for some increases. Just need to live. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many executes. No, I need to save this for the katana. Oh, stonks! Katana, nice. Come on. There. How is the third stone golem just not taking a single point of damage? Oh, the zombies I don't like. I lied. I'm taking a bit of difficulty. He's greeting. Somebody stop him. Jeez. Oh my god. That's what I needed. Okay. 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 Biblical levels of greed. Attack speed. Just make me stronger. I still haven't even found the exit yet. I do need to find that soon. Soonish. Oh. Make me some more keys. What did I lose? Evasion ring? Perfect. Honestly, I don't know that I can take anymore. I need my cheese and I need my curse doll. I think that could be biblical levels of greed. Nice, free. No price better than free. I need projectile count. Slurp gloves free. Oh my, that's huge. I'm taking lifesteal. I want to live. I'm free. Not what I was looking for. Oh, I don't actually want to be down there. Projectile count on my executioner. Hit more executions. I need extra jumps now. Oh. Oh no. Slowed. Cool. Nice. Okay. Coward's Cloak will be great if I have a Kevin. I don't really want a Kevin right now, but I would take one. Get that out of here for sure. I still have not found the exit, though. I need to find it right now. This very instant, I must find it. Oh, it's in my microwave. Where could it be? Soul Harvester is huge. Okay, so it has to be bottom left corner. That's the only spot left that I haven't checked. Give me the shield. Another microwave. Okay, Soul Harvester doing work. Oh. Oh, baby. Now some difficulty actually makes sense going into tier 2. Especially because, like, a lot of my damage isn't actually coming from my weapons. Nice. It's from my items, and my items are going to be able to just, like, keep up with them. Theoretically, at least. I just really wish I had a credit card. The green kind. If I just had that, we'd be in such a good spot. I can actually live here a little bit, is surprising. Shield gone, but I'm not gonna get one shot on normal. I could get like 2 or 3 shot though, so I'm just gonna get out. All right. Woo! Difficulty 23%, Lamau. I know it's low, but like I can't afford to throw this one. We need to start getting difficulty now for sure. Wait, 77%. No, oh, sorry. We're not at that low on difficulty. You said I got 23% from the Chaos Tome is what you were saying. Off the Chaos. I'm fine with that. That's good at this point. We do need some. And I still really need a credit card, and then I can start opening all the chests. I've kept my cost very low because I've gotten lucky on the keys. I just need a credit card very desperately. It's like arguably the single thing you need the most is credit card. Okay, if I do get a credit card, I can copy it. Any dice head enjoyer? I do love me some dice head, but ooh, we are struggling a little now. Cool. I do have a lot of gold. I just really want a credit card. That's what the banks want you to think. Oh, thank you for the double free again. That would just have damage on this. I already have one, and I need credit card. But if I grab it, I could convert it to a credit card. How many times can you use an epic microwave? It's twice, right? So much more visually peaceful compared to axes, yeah. Well, it's not really gonna stay that way once we have everything. I think you can use an epic microwave twice, so this theoretically maybe saves my slurp gloves to take this, and it's honestly not a bad thing right now. 2 epic is 2. I think I need to take and just hope that I get a credit card soon anyway. And another difficulty roll on the Chaos Tome. Think I'd banish card and grabby's too good. Yeah, I'm just looking for one more thing because there's a Because there's a microwave, I'm looking for one more thing to throw away into the microwave. And, like, keeping one scarf at the end of it all wouldn't be terrible either. I definitely will banish it eventually. It's only because of the microwave that I kept it around. But I am also, you know, slightly reducing my chances that I get the first credit card that I can microwave in the first place, so... we are in a tough spot. Please. I do have a shield. Does Kevin... I do have the electric plug. I guess Kevin is technically an okay pickup right now. I'm very scared, though, that I'm going to throw the run. I'm going to open a few chests and hope to get a credit card from them. No. One mirror is good. After that, it's an obvious banish. Although, again, if I'm trying to microwave credit cards, I might lose this, but that's fine. There we go. Okay, free credit card green. Let's go to the microwave right away. Grandma's tonic. If it survives, it's awesome, and if it dies so that something else may live, that's fine too. Awesome. I know I said right now, but like I have to be efficient with my movement. I have to grab this stuff on the way. What did it take? It took the mirror. And now it took one of the scarves. Cool. Happy with that. Good outcomes. Okay, now we can start opening every chest we see. Suck. Not that necessarily. -1 scarf? Heck yeah. Okay, we're not getting particularly lucky on these pickups. Uh-huh. All right. Not bad. Damage is looking good. Yeah, we got an early, Nice! And a cheat death! Oh my gosh! This could be it. We got an early, Joe's Dagger and Lamp. So we've been scaling up our damage times. We're at 5.2 times, which I don't think is, like, that high for tier 2, but... I will take this mirror because we need it to replace the one we lost. Gold shield, there we go. Now we get infinite money. Am I supposed to banish this for more credit cards? Let me think about it. I've got 6 banishes left. We have to banish... We've already banished the Thorn's armor, I think. That was, I think, our one banish. We need to banish Fork, Magnet... The mirror returns. Fork, Magnet, and Power Gloves from Legendary. I think those are the only 3 that you need to banish. I think the rest are good. Is that right? And so then we can banish 3 epics. We could banish Scarf, Mirror, Beefy? No, Scarf, Mirror, Grandma's, take Beefies. I think that's right. You have the grabbies on? I haven't seen one yet. The magnet? I do not have the magnet. Or grabbies. Which one is the grabbies? I don't know about the meta, but the ring looks good, though. It is a good ring. It's just like, the meta is banish everything that's not credit card, because the more credit cards you get, the more legendaries you get, and legendaries are the things that you need the most. They have 1 banish for second magnet and Fork as well. Yes, yes. I for sure wouldn't banish Beefy so much damage. The world record banishes Beefy, but... I don't like banishing Beefy, but it is, like, oftentimes the correct thing to do. Okay. I don't want to get too greedy on my summoning the boss. I can get greedy afterwards, but I do want to make sure I summon the boss, like, early enough, I think. He says as he runs away from it. It's still early enough. XP gain is pretty good. Banish Grandma's because it doesn't stack well with itself. So that we can get more credit cards. Keep Schlurp. I think the world record kept Schlurp, although that might have just been because they had used up their banishes. So I'm not sure. Okay, summon now, though, for sure. Okay, looks like we are not having too much trouble with bosses. That's good. Or grandma getting banished. Yep. Another key is great. We do have a lot more chests to open. Banish second mirror, because we already have one. Two times anvil now and we're cooking. Well, second one is only a meme, but at least one anvil, yeah, would be awesome. Ice cube, we didn't have that one in our last run, so at least we have it now. That's good. More slurp. I want more credit card. Honestly, Curse Doll did great in our last run, so I'm not even mad. Maybe I should have done crit damage, actually. Free Borger. An extra chance to proc things. Nice. Not free. Crit damage is awesome. Fine. Fine. Free. Okay. Do I have anything blue that I'd want copied? Idle Juice, maybe? What are all my blues? Is there anything I wouldn't want to get rid of? Oh, I wouldn't want to lose Kevin or the shield. I could copy the shield and Kevin for more money, but if I copy the shield and lose Kevin as the first thing that I lose, then we're kind of screwed. I think I try to copy the shield, and if it gets rid of Kevin, though, we're so sad. But I guess that's the risk we need to take. We lost electric plug. Okay, I do want that, but I'm okay with losing one. And then we make Kevin, and we lose the wings. Great. I don't know, 2 Kevins might be too much, but we'll see. All right, let me look at the map real quick. I forgot where I was. Okay, so let's just go over there, get the money thing, maybe open those, and then work our way back. Never too much Kevin. We love Kevin. See ya. No fork. Cheese. With that lifesteal, I think we're probably totally fine from the Kevin damage. Some more luck. What's my luck at? 247? I guess that's not bad. That's definitely workable. We do need difficulty as early as possible. We want to max it out in tier 2 if possible. Why is Chaos Tome considered good? So basically, the way that all stats work is they all multiply with each other. So for example, right, 11.5 times damage is like, oh, okay, you're doing 11 times as much damage, right? But then if you have 187% crit chance to do 3.4 times crit damage, that multiplies on the damage. And if you have 124% attack speed, that multiplies how quickly you're doing that damage. And if you have 4 projectiles, that multiplies how many projectiles happen each time you attack in your attack speed that's doing this much damage, etc., etc., etc. So having your stats spread out will multiply together better because 2 times 2 is larger than adding 1 than adding 1 again. So because everything multiplies, right? Like right now I have 11 times damage. If I added 20% more damage, it would go to 11.7 times. The actual increase would be like unnoticeable. But if I got 20% more attack speed randomly from my Chaos Tome and it became 144% attack speed, whoa, now I'm doing a lot more damage. So you are hoping that your Chaos Tome picks things other than what you have a lot of, happens to pick the things you have a little bit of, and then it'll really ramp up your damage. Doesn't always work, but when it works, it's the best tome in the game by far. No. 2 times 2 greater than taking your original number of 1 and adding 1 and adding 1. Because that's kind of what times 2 does, is add 1 to your starting number. But if you add 1, then add 1 again, you won't get as much as multiplying by 2, then multiplying by 2 again. So 2 times, no, it's still not, you're not. Yeah, 2 times 2 greater than 1 plus 1 plus 1. Yeah, that's close enough. I don't know if I'm strong enough, though, to live, because they are moving, which is bad. I don't know if I'm strong enough to actually get maxed out in tier 2, which you kind of really want to. Yeah, I'm already taking hits. I need to live long here, though, to have, like, a good shot at a high score, though. Or it's... Wait, is it Kevin that's damaging me, actually? Because it's not my shield that's going away? How is Kevin... How's Kevin doing that? All Kevin. I feel like the object that usually saves me at this point in the run is Holy Book, which I have none of. I feel like that's usually, like, my highest damaging thing right now. It might fall off at the very end, but I feel like it's usually the thing carrying me early. Kevin got me to 1. You're trying to say for this game multiplicative damage is better than additive? Yes. An obvious fact if you know what those two things are, but... Never free! My 4 keys have not been enough. Oh, there goes my shield, and Kevin's gonna take me to 1 health. Am I gonna die? I have a single cheat death, but I don't really want to use it. I used it. Well. Okay. Time to leave. Darn. Lightning Orb also helps survive a lot. Yeah, I don't have that. All I have is the Ice Cube. I don't think we're getting 500,000 then. Still might be possible, but we've still got some things we definitely need on this tier. Sure. PB is 434, yeah. Okay, another credit card is good. Wish I'd done that even earlier, but... Another credit card. I shall take. So the strategy here is to not do the Moai until you're, like, capped on luck. Or, you know, as high of luck as you're reasonably going to get from opening stuff. So that your Moai have your best chance of giving you something good. Oh, thank you. Should have gone to that boss thing before the boss spawned, but I didn't realize. Is credit card retroactive? No. As far as I know, at least. I'm almost positive it's not. Chunkum who? Mitch ahead of Dom now? Always has been. Well, as of, you know, like 4 days ago or something when I got a score of 401,000. Nice, another credit card. Always equals 4 days ago. Yep. Ice cube number 2. Okay, I think that's still helpful. Oh, I should have gone power-up drop chance, actually. I need a better chance for a random chest to drop. Oh, that's a lot of crit damage. Free! We love free. I still need to... I've banished Fork already. I banished these two, I believe. I still need to banish Magnet after I get a Magnet and Power Gloves, and that's it. I think. So I think I can take this, or I think I could banish this scarf, or I could take it. I think it'd be kind of fine either way. Bonk? We want bonk. We love bonk. Mega bonk. I think I'm gonna take it. If I have one extra banish at the end because I miscounted, or because I counted correctly, that's fine. But I don't want to have one too few banish at the end because I miscounted and then be forced to take a fork. Sure. I can't not take something that says legendary. That's great. What are we at XP? 7.4. We still need a little more. Difficulty 386. We still need a good bit more. But we also do have a good bit more of picks to do it in. Stonks. Would you banish ice when you don't need any more of them, or will you always need more? That's a good question, and I don't know. I mean, I could save it for that. I don't know if there is a point where you don't need more. I think at the point where you don't need more ice cubes, you probably have every legendary you want and don't need more of anything. Probably. Always need more, ain't it 20% and goes the same way as keys do? Am I tripping? No, you're probably right. It's just probably like there comes a point where since you can't double freeze, you've got effectively 100% crit chance given that you are hitting them, you know, 20 times a second and you have a, you know, 90% chance to freeze. It becomes basically impossible not to freeze. Especially if you also have lightning, and you've got two lamps, so it can try again and again if it fails, and. XP gain 9.1. We're almost basically capped on that. Difficulty at 451. It's getting there, but it still definitely needs a little more. I think Beefy Ring is easily the best of these options. What's the difference between Lightning and Freeze besides Noel's perk? I think they just have separate chances for each of them. So I think you can freeze and then afterwards stun to keep them more locked. Or I'm not sure. I actually don't know. Cool. You know, better late than never. I'm already almost done leveling Aura, but Aura didn't get anvil effects anyway, and the other ones are only like halfway leveled. So actually, on time enough. We take those. Is Slurpee, again, even better than Cheese again? Probably. Honestly, it doesn't matter. They're probably both useless at this point. I probably shouldn't be slurping this early, but that's fine. I'm saying Anvil is better later when your luck is high anyways. Only if you, for the whole game, never took any weapon upgrades. Which you could. Not like literally never, but like didn't take too many early. Where you've got, because then it's like, and that is kind of the meta. I kind of take more than you need to early just to like help me get through things. But yes, like, there are other things that can help you get through the early game better, and then if you get an anvil later and you haven't leveled up your weapons because you already had good enough items to get you through, then yes, that would be the best case. Any tips on how to get Cursed Tome to level 20 before the 10-minute mark? How did I do that? I might have done the like turbo mode whatever challenge. Oh right, I did 2 weapon 2 tome. That's right. That's what I did. I did 2 weapon 2 tome. So that it was every option, it was very likely that you would get it selected. Okay, so over there is a Moai. Can you offer damage, please? That's nice. Okay, there is a suck back here, but... Okay, I will take a cheat death. Awesome. So let's go gather all the Moais. I think it's time to just not have those on our mind. Okay, there's another suck over here. That one's slightly closer to our end goal. Yeah, there's still enough time left that key is worth it. Another ice cube. Okay, and I'm out of refreshes. Honestly, I should probably just make a bunch of keys. There's still so many chests to open. I probably should have done that earlier, even. Like, I don't think there's anything it can take away from me that I'd be that sad about. Bird. What's my luck at? 485. Difficulty still only 501. Yeah, I really don't think we make it to 500 here, but we have to try. Goodbye, Borgir. Goodbye, one of my cursed dolls that I had many of. Oh, difficulty. Thank you. Luck. Nice. No damage on it. Alright, my XP gain is basically capped, so we can use it as a dump now. Big bonk! Huge. That's why we saved the Moais for when we were basically capped on luck. Difficulty 572. Past what we had last time. It can be basically dump at this point. If we are 100% crit chance to do anything, you get double, triple crits. Yes, yes you do. So... yeah, usually we get up to a crit chance of like 1,000%. It's pretty neat. All right, we're now over 100% difficulty, so we actually want low difficulty if possible. And we don't care about XP gain at all anymore. Want as much crit chance as we possibly can. Dump that. High crit. It's kind of low crit, so I'll just take the XP gain as a dump. Again, kind of low crit, so I'll take the XP gain as a dump. High crit. I don't care about either of these. I'll take XP as a dump. Good enough crit. XP as a dump. Low enough cursed. I'll take it. Low cursed. We love that. Okay. Finally, the game is starting. Yes, the click yellow simulator. The tier 3 menu simulator. Yeah, well, if you are on an actually good run, it's a tier 2 menu simulator, but we got destroyed in tier 2, so I had to leave. Not enough. Crit. Difficulty. Oh, enough difficulty. On any of those, I'll take XP as a dump. Crit, high random, high random. Kind of low crit, so we'll dump XP. Oh, whoops, should have taken the difficulty. What? It's over? Well, I'm not done yet. It's kind of low crit chance. Soul Harvester doesn't scale well without damage tome in T3, so you'd banish that after 1 or maybe too early. It really is very item dependent. Yeah. The game currently is mostly carried by items, like Curse Doll is an early game and late game banger of an item. Yep. Difficulty, attack speed, difficulty, thorns, extra jumps, thorns, duration, knockback, thorns. Thorns, thorns, thorns. Okay, our jump height is a little high. Bonk. Yo, what up, Sarah with stars? You just jumped to the moon. Difficulty, that's the exact thing I least want. Power gloves? Get out of here. Extra jumps, 3.8 extra jumps. Okay. $20 extra jumps now. How is that actually? Let's see. Extra jumps. 24, actually. High-end bonking, you just stare at the level up screen. Yep. Free! Let's go. Sure. Damage. Oh, it's always down to these three now. Or no, it is the 4 of them still. Almost, though. Almost maxed Cursed, almost maxed Chaos. Legendary, legendary, legendary. That's high enough crit that we take it. We take crit if it's good. We take XP if the crit is bad. Can't cope with all the decisions. There's a lot to do, yeah. Not good enough. Good enough. Bonk, bonk. All right, we're almost fully maxed out. We almost have no more decisions. Just 4 more levels. Not high enough. Definitely not high enough. High enough. High enough. There it is. Maxed out. We still definitely have some items we're missing to make this an actually good run, so hopefully we can get those. There's 3 magnets left on the map. Where's the exit? Is it that one spot I technically haven't quite visited? No, it's just over here. Oh, I see it. I just missed it on the map. I just didn't see the red dot. I'm just blind. There is also a magnet close enough to here, so I could just sit here until... Although I want to open as many chests as possible. So let's go back to the other side. Open all the chests over there that we can. And work our way back in. I don't think we'll open every chest on this map, because I don't think we have enough keys, but should be able to get a lot of them, hopefully. We've got a solid 8 keys, which is unfortunately not an 80% chance to get a free one. Another ice cube. I could use a thunder orb, though. Do I want to banish it, actually? I already have 2 soul harvesters. The only other thing I need to banish is the magnet. I think I banished soul harvester, right? This range is insane. The size is so good. Solid banish for sure in tier 3. All right, let's do it then. Another credit card. Sure. Unfortunately, just not getting lucky on the freeze at all. More credit score. Okay, what kill count do you think I need to last to in tier 3 to have any hope? Any even remotest hope of getting to 500,000 in like the final one? Like 300 and something thousand? Want to fish for the best legendaries is why people ban the power gloves after 1, 2, or fork, because it's bugged currently. I saw the world record banish power gloves before even getting a single one, which is what I did in this run as well. At least 250,000, I think. Yeah, last time we got to actually 300,000 in tier 3, and I thought we were set, but we got so little at the end because I just did not have any way to freeze them. So once it hit 12 minutes, I was just cooked. What's my current PB? 434,000. Hey, magnet. Nice. Not even playing, and the dopamine from the sound is so high. It's so good. Really got close. We did. We really almost got there, but not quite. Does gaining levels even do anything at this point? Yes, it ups your stats, including the passive that your character has, which for this character is more size. So I don't know if you can see that like purple line that's going forward. Yeah, normally that's just like a little tiny like dagger coming out of you, but we have so much size from all of our levels that it's across the entire map. Also, the like katana like omni slash on enemies you can see is like the whole screen filled up. I also have an aura which only shows the outline of the aura, which you can actually barely make off way in the distance. If you look on the left between the trees, you can barely see the edge of the aura all the way over there. W aura. Let's go. Size also increases Holy Book? Yes, if only we had a Holy Book. Okay, another Kevin. A free Kevin. Free Kevin. He did nothing wrong. Free my boy. Everything the light touches is our aura. Free Schlurp. Free Golden Shield for more gold with our more Kevins. Free Beefy Ring. Now the keys are coming in clutch. You know what? I'm okay with paying for a meatball. The meatballs are good enough, I'll pay for them. Honestly, I can probably just activate one of the magnets. I don't think there's any reason not to. Because I have my own magnet, this just ensures if there's anything too far away for the sucky magnet that it gets brought in anyway. Another credit card for even more luck. What's our luck at? 790%. Cheat death? Love a cheat death. Lightning! Holy Book! That's great, that's great. Love that. Lightning is still probably the thing I need the most, but that is very solid. It's like you're perpetually doing waterfowl. I basically am, yeah. I don't know if we're going to survive at 12 minutes, though. They are actually moving towards me. And we're not at 12 minutes yet, where it ramps up even harder. We do have 2 cheat deaths, so I can always test the waters, but... Oh, something actually touched me? Yeah, I do not think... I don't think there's any shot we're living at 12 minutes, actually. We're not even, yeah, one-shotting them here. Oh, there's a cheat death already. Oh god, that's real bad. Don't use up my other one just yet, please. Oh, I want that though. Okay, I guess it's time to start running. I was really hoping I did not have to run so early, but... Also, we are gonna need to turn effects all the way off. Okay, free is nice. Bonk. Free meatball. We went back to IKEA. Oh, there was just a free chest sitting here. Get me out. I want to buy a chest. I'm not sure if I realistically can. I just have to coincidentally land next to one. I did land kind of close to one, but I missed it. Whoa. Dang it. I wanted those chests. Whoa! Oh, that's bad. I could grab the power-up that freezes time. And then use that to freely buy a chest. There it is. Okay. Free dagger. Not free transfusion. Okay. Credit cards and get dog food. Yep. That should, yep. Oh, they are bunched up here. Oh, I see a free chest. Oh, and another one that's way out of bounds. Ooh. Did not get it. Did not use my cheat death. for it either. Okay, use this for it. Another Joe. In with rage, they are dying slow. Oh, I guess it's not so out of bounds that I can't get to it. It's actually within reach, even if out of bounds. Okay, okay, there it is. Have to leave. I can maybe grab this and then leave. This is probably greedy. And by probably, I mean it's the greediest thing I've ever seen, but... Oh, God. Yeah. Okay, I just have to make it down one more time on the thing. Okay, missed it. Oh! Go away. Let me in. Woo! Okay. His greed knows no bounds, but that's just the way we like it. Planned and calculated. Where's the final boss, though? Huge boss fight incoming. Yeah, I don't think this gets anywhere close to PB. What happened? Well, there was a boss, didn't you see? I think it can get to 400. I think maybe there's a chance it can be like slightly new PB. I don't think it gets anywhere near 500. Hey, a cheat death. Come on, laddie. We believe. You see your stats? There you go. Damage 316.6 times. Crit chance 1,072%, which is multiplying of a crit damage of 5.7 times. 184% attack speed, which is like surprisingly low. We like hardly got any good attack speed stuff. Multiplied by an 11 projectile count. Size 6.4 times, but I think that's lying because I'm at level 941, which is already 941% size. So, and like it's clearly much bigger than 6 times as large. So that one I think is just lying. Projectile speed doesn't matter, duration doesn't matter. Damage to elites only 1.3 times, which is pretty low. Who cares about knockback? My movement speed is also like kind of not great. 24 extra jumps that are 35 times as high. with a luck of 1,000% and a difficulty of 796%. Pickup range of 47, XP gain 10 times, gold gain 1.7 times, silver gain 13.6 times, lead spawn increase 2.1 times, power up multiplier 2.9 times, and power up drop chance 1.4 times. Huh? Size at 6.4 times. Giga Chad. Huge girth. The difficulty cap at some point. At 600%, that is the maximum spawn rate of enemies. So you can see, if you watch the number of kills that I'm getting, it's going up by 200 and 100 and 200 and 1. It never goes up by anything other than 1 or 200 because we are just spawning the maximum number of enemies per spawn. Another dagger. Legendary, even. I mean, who knows? Maybe all the daggers will have our damage scale higher into the higher numbers than I expect, but we really need the shock legendary, the lightning legendary. That's not the right one. That's the other one, but I already have 5 of those. 5 ice cube, no lightning. Need some CC, yep. If you do not control the crowd will control you. I thought it had like shield phases no matter how much you did to it, unless you one-shot it. Is Dragonfire good? It's not meta for getting a high score, but is it good? Heck yeah, it's good. I used it on my first successful, like, runs through the game, and it was really good. It was one of the ones that I really liked to see. I don't know why it's not meta, but presumably it's just because it doesn't do CC or multiply on itself or something. Not good enough to turn on for high score runs, unfortunately, yeah. But if you're playing in anything other than a high score run, it's really good. Would recommend turning on. Assuming it's the legendary one that I'm thinking of that puts pools of fire on the ground. If it's the one that goes, it says it like goes where you're facing and does fire, I've never tried that one. Slurp.
Hydrate.
Over the hydrate. There should be a score penalty for every weapon, tome, item turned off. Nah. I like being able to turn things off. I think it's fun to be able to control what you do and don't get. But I do think there should be something more interesting at the end of the run than AFK for as long as you think you can and then run around for literally 10 hours. And no, 10 hours is not a number I pulled out of nowhere. The world record runs are 10 hours long. Now, it's technically, it's like 3 hours in tier 2, 3 hours in tier 3, and 3 hours in the final. So it's not 10 hours at once, but like it's basically 10 hours in total of just running away, trying not to get hit. And puts fire at their feet. I thought it was fun with wireless dagger and revolver bounces. It was a low score game, but fun. Nice. Engine builder AFK part is like a victory lap, but I have to imagine a future update will cap the final fly around phase somehow. Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind if it was a long time, relatively long, like, you know, 30 minutes of sitting still. It's the like having to constantly like attempt to move around, and like theoretically it could go infinite, but you're just kind of waiting till you get trapped at somewhere. That's like quite annoying. And also the fact that your score progression slows down to basically 0. So if they just made it, I don't know, maybe it's like every extra minute that goes by after 10 minutes in the final zone, your movement speed gets decreased by 1% or something. Or your jump height or something. Some sort of like, eventually you are just forced to stand still. Maybe even it's more drastic than that. Maybe it's at 10 minutes, your movement speed and jumps are cut by... That's a spicy meatball. Are cut by 99%. So it's just immediately, it's like you'd better have a standing still build. I don't know. 30 minutes till victory screen would be ideal, or something similar. Permanently invulnerable Giga Boss that spawns attacks you. Well, I don't want there to be like a hard cap, because I do want there to be some difference in score. There should be something to strive for, to keep going for. I just think the running around is the boring version of that. Well, weirdly, it's the less boring version, but it's the version I like less. I would rather sit here and wait until my damage isn't enough than fly around and have my score basically not go up at all anymore. But technically, you can get 10 extra thousand if you spend an hour flying around. You not beat my PB today? I wanted some off time from the game Lamau. Well, this one isn't going to, so you've got at least one more. You've got at least one more run, but given the frequency that I'm getting runs actually going, it's kind of just a matter of time, I think, till I get one that actually starts with the good stuff. This one did have Joe's Dagger early, which I loved, but we didn't get a credit card. Look at that. It was our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 24th item was credit card. Every top run has credit card in one of their first 2 items they get. Late anvil, late magnet, yeah. It's greedy to expect all of them to happen early, and yet the world record and all the good runs get all of those things early. Late Holy Book and only 1, yeah, so it's definitely very possible to get a better run than this, but I just wanted to try it out. I was like, how much damage can we get with an early Joe? And the damage is solid. Still no lightning orb, yep. Like listening to you chat with the background of the pings, we aren't greedy gamers in this community, yeah. Okay, we're just getting infinite cheat deaths. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Record runs are reset degenning, to be honest, not as fun as just getting a decent run IMO. Yeah, totally, for sure. Look, all I gotta do is get a number that's higher than Zoodle's number. Kevin! And then Zoodle just has to never play the game again. And Dom has to never play the game again, and then we're good. Then none of us has to degen reset until they get the perfect start. It's very simple. My orb is in another castle. Okay, I am not going to even attempt to evade them and fly around unless my score is at least 410,000 by the time I need to move. I think that sounds like a reasonable... From 410 to 434, I think is possible to do while flying around, but... So then at least it would be a new PV. Another ice cube. Where's the lightning? Where is the lightning? Oh, this one. This is the lightning. Oh, a credit card. With lightning, we'd be fine here. Oh, no lightning, so we're not fine, so... So, this is not the run. Determines how often you get chests. Your rate of spawn of elites, and there's a specific drop chance. Stat. All right, and there it is. Power up, that's it. Power up drop chance. Him not skill issue. Easy. Yeah, Ice Cube did my most damage. Nice. Because I didn't run around forever, Cursed didn't have a chance to overtake it. Leaving is somehow less climactic, yeah. Alright. Surely this time, though. Oh, I don't know that I've heard this song before. Also, I need to see... my effects again, so I know how close to stand. Early shield, okay. Ooh, early curse doll. Suck. Got the holy book super late. It was still up there in damage. I mean, 100% of our damage done was done at the very end. Everything else was a rounding error. Up night, good luck. All right, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Credit card, there we go. First item, credit card. That's what we're talking about. Zombies are so fast. You guys die, please? I need another weapon so badly. There. Can you guys die, please? How are they still alive? There we go. Not a great one, but it starts upping our luck. Okay. Watching a YouTube stream in 2.5 times speed and now caught up to live. Yeah. It is a different game at the start. Ooh, katana. Cool, got all my weapons. Now I just need my Chaos Tome. Huge Chaos Tome. Cheese, please. Gold, okay. Excuse me. Which is nice. Oh! My goodness. Okay. I'm gonna go a little bit ungreedy. I'm not gonna go too much difficulty because I don't want to throw this. I will still take it when it makes sense, but... Credit card into Anvil start. guess that's fine. Would have preferred to have some damage in there, but... I'll take the cheese. I would have loved to get a key. I do need a key at some point, but cheese will help a lot as well. For being not greedy. Power multiplier, what a useless stat. This is the run? I mean, it's got a chance. There is no guarantees in this. It is very easy to throw a run early. Especially with the biblical levels of greed that I tend to exhibit. Lifesteal for sure. I'll take a scarf. Yes. Yes, early scarf is quite good. I will be airborne a lot. I don't love any of these. Duration technically helps with the fire. And slightly on the freeze, but like not really. HP regen is a lot less useful than lifesteal, but... yeah, I'm gonna go with duration, I guess. They're all pretty... mid would be too generous. Not power up multiplier again. Jumps is great. Scarf for credit card duplication potentially. Ah, that's true. That's true. Early size helps out a good bit. I still have no keys. Oh, if I get one key, I can duplicate it. I just need one key. No! No, 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 no. Oh, okay. We're fine. Ah! I got a little trapped, but it was fine. The fact that you can die that easy is just always so scary. I really need a key. Maybe I start opening for keys. I think I have to just open for keys. I don't think I can. Well, I can check for keys from these chunkums. The other credit card is great to see. Kevin's real scary! I need a key so badly. I need to just open up random chests for a key. There we go. Okay, now I can duplicate it. And then go and immediately activate the final boss. Ooh, I don't even know where it is currently. But it has to be generally in that direction. We lost our cheese! No! It's fine, though. We still have a cursed doll, so I'll take another key. 3, nice. Okay. Do we see the end? Is it over there? Is it down here? I feel like it's... Oh, it's right below us. Okay. Good thing I did not jump off to check over there. All right. What a horrible spot for this. We might just be dead just because this is in the worst spot possible. At the very bottom where, like, there's, like, no room for anything. Okay, at least we got our cheese back. No. I also just don't have enough damage on bosses. Couldn't find it fast enough. I think this is actually a dead run. Wait, rage. Come on. Another cheese. I don't care what it is. No! Oh, it wasn't even greed. I mean, obviously it was the normal levels of greed. It wasn't even overly greed. I just didn't happen to run across the spot while I was searching, and then when I found it, which luckily I went right to it. I didn't greed for anything along the way. I just went right to it. It was in the worst possible spot, and Kevin, of course, also ruined it. Like, if we were not at 1 health, there was maybe possibilities, maybe plays, but damn, the bottom of the chasm was so rough. Plus difficulty. Yeah, if there is a difficulty shrine and you do not click it, you're not going to get a high score. You're just not. Not selecting the difficulty tome is reasonable, but you have to select the difficulty shrines. That is the law. They are just extra stat that you get for free. Not taking them is just a throw. Yeah, right, and obviously the point of difficulty is it turns into free money, free experience, you know. Nice. Solid first item. Not as good as the credit card from the last one, but... I'm pretty sure, though, if we made it through that boss and we got to tier 2, that was the 500k. Like, it still could have not been, because we could have still just not gotten any of the good things we needed. Like, we keep somehow never getting lightning, but I think that one had a real good shot. I don't like any of these. Ugh. The current record. What's my current highest? Not in love with those options. This is feeling like a probable reset. But we'll keep it going. My current PB is 434,000. The world record is 1 million. Ooh, okay. Early Soul Harvester. We're now strong. We can take a lot of difficulty now. Oh, we are so strong. I still very much need a credit card, though. It is possible to reach 1 million. It has been done. Why are all the things magnets? there a soft cap for precision? Like for crit chance? No. It keeps being good no matter how much of it you get. Projectile count is awesome. Early luck to get me to the credit card to scale my luck. Hopefully. I do need some extra jumps as well. Credit card, okay. Next, we need key and hopefully a microwave to copy it. But even without, we're good for a nice long while. Let's go. Transfusion. This. If it was a 3, I would have re-rolled it, but for a 2, I don't know that it's worth it. Gas armor? Oh, thank you. I need more credit cards. Pickup range, I guess, has some use. Nice. Early, that's pretty decent. Sure. XP gain. Good chance. XP gain. Ooh. I'll just take damage on Frostwalker. Those were all bad options. I am getting some difficulty because we've got a run that needs to be a little risky. It's got a very survivable start, but it's got a credit card, so it's not like a completely terrible, you know, greed start, but it has not been greedy enough yet. Oh, well, that's pretty nice. I need more credit cards, said the man drowning in debt. My greed knows no bounds. Okay, we always take one mirror. Okay, is that the whole map? We do need more difficulty. There's one last spot to check over here. Good speed, at least. Getting to check the whole tier 1 map is not something I always do. Sometimes I'm too slow. Okay, whole map checked, it looks like. Should have time to kill the boss. Oh. It's not quite how I envisioned it. Okay. The final swarm actually helps my damage because most of my damage comes from the soul harvester. So I need souls to harvest to do more damage. Nice. Okay, so we stand near the freeze, the time freeze. When it gets spooky enough, we grab the time freeze, and we use that to run over to the end. There's a crate on top, but I don't think that should matter. I'm not grabbing that till after I freeze time. I'm not moving away from the time freeze. Okay. me out. Brother, may I have some oats? Honestly, since most of our damage isn't even our weapons, let's not even try to level our weapons and see if we can get an anvil. Ooh. A lot of projectiles. I do need a more sustainable damage than Soul Harvester, but because like Soul Harvester only activates after you kill something, so if you can't kill the thing to have it go to the next thing, it's like, or if it doesn't one shot, then it's like non-self-sustaining that way. Take or banish? We still need to banish 3 legendaries, so we can banish up to 3 epics. I think it's a banish. I think it's a banish. I think we need way more credit cards. I do be yumping. Fine, we'll take one. We'll take one. It's fine. It's fine to have one early, I think. It's fine. I need more credit cards. I need a key. I think I gotta stop opening any more chests until I find a key. Maybe even until I find like 3 or 4 keys. I thought about re-rolling it. It wasn't fine. Oh god, I really screwed myself with that decision. That would never happen. Could you imagine? Cool. Totally getting banned for suggesting the yumping, yeah.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yes! Okay. Not our anvil, not the Holy Grail, but the Holy Book. I shouldn't have opened that. I kind of just was pressing button. But it does excellent damage. While keeping us more likely to survive a hit or two. I now also have enough other epics that I can throw them away if I find a microwave for more credit cards. Gold shield. Okay, now I just need Kevin. I do be yumping. key. Okay. Finally a first key. What's my luck up to? 73%. Okay. Probably could be higher, but... Okay, still 4 minutes left in tier 2. We would like to actually have ourselves get so strong in tier 2 that we can just last through waves and waves at the end. That gets us so much experience that it ends up getting us like capped out in tier 2, but I mean, we'll see if that is reasonable. Damage, evasion, damage. Nice. Given that I'm not seeing a microwave, I think soon it'll be time to just open chests and pray that the key gives me free chests that can get me more keys for more free chests. But weirdly enough, I almost might have too much luck where it'll be hard to find more keys. Or maybe not, who knows? Okay, the Schlurp gloves is nice for if we get a Kevin. Very good at counteracting Kevin. Okay. Maybe lifesteal was better, but... I am a sucker for damage. Oh my goodness, that is a little frightening when they're all falling on you. But somehow we're completely fine. Nice. Not burgers, I need keys. Nice attack speed. Oh. It's like, I feel like if I wait long enough between chest opens, surely the next one will be free. Surely it just, like, you know, adds up onto itself like that. Idle juice is actually going to be quite nice for the end. Okay, Sucky, I guess, is for the end. Yeah, I'm just gonna spawn the boss now. I was thinking about going for that last charge shrine first, but I already have a mirror, so vanish. All right, nice. And now we can go get the last charge shrine. Thorns, elite spawn increase. I guess that was it. All right. Good, good, good. So I guess we can wait here till it gets a little spooky, then we can suck, then we can go. Well, actually, I guess I don't have to wait here. I can wait even closer to the portal. So hopefully it's just like a real quick... If I get pushed into the magnet, then that means it's time to leave. I do have an idle juice, but it's not really getting used here. They are getting in to push me around. Okay. I guess that means it's time to leave. You're supposed to last way longer, though, in Tier 2 if you want to have a good run. But we're just not there, I guess. Come on, give me the magnet. I'm... oh, dead. Okay, well, yeah, I guess it wasn't a good enough run then. I did twice too greedy. I only tried to magnet once. I just got pushed away from it. But, yeah. If it can't last through 2 minutes in Tier 2, then it's not a good enough run anyway. I mean, you can see, what did we have that was good? We had stuff to live. Soul Harvester, the lamp, the book. That was good for living. We had one credit card, one key, no anvil, no Joe dagger. We definitely were... that was definitely a poverty run. It definitely had to greet it to have a chance to get a good score. Way too greedy? No, way not greedy enough. I needed to be greedier earlier. If I just left there, we maybe get 400,000, but like we would definitely not get close to 500,000. Too financially responsible. Magnet a little earlier to get to live, and then magnet again later to get like 50 extra levels. Maybe at some point, but like, yeah, like while you're sitting there at the end, you need to be able to scoop up all the, like all the experience at the end is like what catapults you. So I needed that experience at the end for sure. Taking drop chance. More chests, more good. Counterintuitive to save all the gold but not be able to spend the gold because not strong enough. Yeah. Ow. Like, it's just like, it's all about thinking about just, ow. Whatever. If you have a goal, are you strong enough to hit it? If no, then you need to be greedier, and that probably means you will die. And if yes, then you don't need to be too greedy. You just need to make sure it continues. So I just knew that I was not strong enough, so I needed to greed. And or for the like chest openings, it's like you don't want to open any chests until you have a credit card and preferably also a key or two. Okay, a key. Not bad. If we go key into credit card, that's a great start. Oh, and we've got a microwave, so we can make more keys. Okay. I just need to get more random items. You, sir, do you sell me anything that I may or may not want to get rid of? Honestly, I kind of want to keep the cheese, so I kind of want to get other items, microwave the other items, then buy the cheese. Ow. God, those explodey guys are so annoying. Right as I say it, what do? Cool. The key to success. I mean, hopefully. I'm gonna open a random chest just for... Oh. Well, I was gonna say for a random green item, but that's not green. Another key. Okay. Okay, mirror. No cheese though yet, because I didn't want to buy it to have it replaced by a key. I don't know if there's a right play here. I'm not strong enough to actually do anything yet. I'm so absurdly weak. Ow! Like, I've got a potential play to get a bunch of keys, but keys do not make me strong now. They eventually, in the far future, pay for themselves. I need something to help me out right now. I could buy the cheese knowing that I'm going to get rid of it later, but that's still a long walk away, and yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, free chest. cheese is nice. I don't know that it's nice enough, but it is nice. Let's just add more enemies in. That'll help. I'm just so weak. You know what also would help me out in this situation? More difficulty. Ah! Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Just open another chest, get another green item, go do the thing, get cheese. Oh, or just have cheese. Okay, this maybe is enough. Oh, I should take an XP tome. Oops. Oh, I could have bought board gear, I guess, to try to save my cheese, but... in the great microwaving. If this somehow was the run, it would be incredible, because this is just, like, such a bad start. Ah, another swarm. Nah, it does not. It does cost money to open chests, yes. But if you have a key, there's a chance that you open it and then it refunds you the cost. It says it's a chance to make it free, but that would imply that I could open it with nothing. No, it just refunds the cost, because you have to have the cost and spend it to get it back. Sure, honestly, early lifesteal is neat. I would buy a scarf. Oh, a microwave? All right. Let's find a key. I can take the golden glove as just something to turn into a key. I think that's fine. I still need to find a key, but... This is the role to make it free is after opening it, so you need the money in the first place to be able to open it. Well, yeah. That's how it works. It's just... well, that's not what free means. Okay, a wrench. I just need a key and one more item. Chest. See, like, these chests are free. Because you can open them with $0. Elite spawn increase. Blue vendor. I don't love any of these. I guess. Honestly, I don't even like beer that much. I'll take an early others. For help navigating around the world. Ow! Oh, that, well. Good thing I've got a bunch of lifesteal. Ah! Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, this is just a dead run. The only thing we found that was promising was a microwave, but there were no keys to go with it. No credit card. Nothing to help us live through the early game. No cursed dolls. Unless... Oh, I should have taken the katana. A key! Wait. Unless... Maximize my chance of not spending gold to open chests. Yeah, because you would think, oh, what does it matter? They're so cheap anyway. But every time that you don't have to spend gold to pick up or to open the chest, it doesn't increase the cost. So it basically gets you one entire extra chest throughout the run. Like a full extra chest, because it doesn't go up in price. Arguably, it can get you even more than one extra chest throughout the run, because later on, when you have even more keys, that like higher price point can be even harder to hit, but even more likely that you would have gotten another free one or multiple. So yeah, early keys are super, super important. Honestly, pick up thing. There we go. 4 keys to start. Now we just need a credit card that's got no limit. F? What? Is it? We're back. Oh, okay. Not getting lucky on the freeze. Not getting lucky. 4 keys. Okay. Finally got a free one, and it's a good thing. We do need some cheese. Okay. All our weapons now. Wrong credit card, but it's something. Oh boy. I don't have any mirror yet, so that's actually decent. We do need some difficulty now to start scaling. Another key, okay. 5 keys. Nice, free, there we go. The scaling may commence. Okay, that was already free. It didn't need to be double free, but okay. There we go. Okay. I do need to find the final boss soon. I do not have enough damage to dawdle. Crystal's great. I mean, I say that, and yet, this sure does look like dawdling. How much of the map is unexplored? Only right over there? Should be fine. Okay, found it. Ooh. Boy. Still no credit card in the entirety of Tier 1. This is, well, a red credit card, but no green credit card, the one we actually want. Very possibly just a reset. Oh. Even assuming I survive this, which is tough because it's about to get a whole lot harder. Size. Okay. That's real nice. That's real nice. Wait, are we okay for a bit? We look to be okay for a little bit. Oh, that's not okay. Send it. Whew, what a vibey. Nothing better than free unless it's double free. Damage is still sorely lacking, but get out of here. And luck is still sorely lacking because we don't have a credit card. Back from Get to Work to speedrun a math game. How's the bonk? It's good. I mean, it's... We got a PB today of score, but it was not our goal. Honestly, we've kind of only... We have had one promising run today, and it unfortunately died. We've had 2 other completed runs that were horrible from the start, but we were like, let's just finish it out. More keys, I suppose. If I have enough free chests, eventually one of them has to give me a credit card. You know the game 2048? I do. I think you did mention your speedrunning 2048. I don't really know how that works, aside from maybe just pressing semi-random directions that things are likely to combine in. Like, I know my strat for starting a 2048 game was just always press towards one corner as much as I could. Just like, right up, right up, right up, right up, right up, right up, until it finally wouldn't let me. And then figure out what to do. And not even free. Oh, that with a tiny bit of nuance. Ah. Sure, increase my luck. Surely it'll be enough luck to get a credit card. The whole build is built around credit card, and I don't have one. So... Not free? I have 6 keys. How have I gotten 3 not frees in a row? Does the game have an ending, or it's just endless? Eventually you will get overrun and die. It will scale higher than you do, and you will die. But the world record survives for like 10 hours at the end. There is also like a normal ending of like, you beat the game. Would you like to keep going? It's just, you know, to get a world record, you say, yes, keep going. It looks like there's nothing down there, from what I can tell. Excessive RNG reliance on already excessive RNG game seems painful, yeah. I'm never coming back up here, so might as well suck. Oh, that's a lot of damage. How far did you go in this game? Ever? I've gotten a high score of 400 and 434,000. Which is pretty good. But not good enough. We need 500,000. Free! Let's go. Yes, there we go. Finally. I mean, really late, so it's probably like too late, and we probably are not gonna build up enough luck to get everything we need, but at least we found it. Maybe if I find like 2 more credit cards soon. Ooh, and a free lightning orb. Okay. Maybe there's still a chance. Maybe there's still a chance. I really do not feel like we are even close to powerful enough, but we'll give it a go. Another key. Awesome. Even more free. Spicy meatball. Just get us some legendaries. With enough legendaries, how can we lose? What's my high score now? 434,000. A second mirror doesn't do really anything, so... Refresh. Alright, game. Alright. Okay. Alright. Maybe a second mirror is a longer invulnerability? It's probably still better than some slight evasion. Whatever. No, I'll take it. It's fine. Alright. I need to go summon the final boss now. I do not think we're powerful enough. We might just lose to this boss, honestly, even. I mean, we'll see. Oh. Did not realize that was going to be the end of the clicking. Oh! Woo! Okay, more difficulty. He's chasing me. Okay. Living for now. These are all horrible. XP. Ugh, no. Oh boy, it's Kevin. Oh, hi, Kevin. We're gonna die to Kevin. Well, actually, we have some lifesteal. Maybe we're fine. We do need to be able to live in this tier for a bit longer. It's not happening, though. Our damage is so low in comparison to what it would need to be. We can survive maybe the 2 minutes. Living, temporary. Very temporary. Yeah. Nah. If you can't live to 2 minutes in tier 2, you're not getting 500,000. When Kevin hits you, what sort of things does it proc? Anything that says when you take damage. So there is one where when you take damage, you get money. So it's just constant free money. There's one where when you take damage, you do like a lightning strike around you. That does some decent damage and like can stun enemies. So that's a solid one. There's... Is there not a better weapon for this character than 2 walking ones? Well, The frost one is not a walking one. It's just an aura around you. But you are forced into that one because that is what this character starts with. And then the fire walking one is basically just the fastest way to activate items and things that activate on hit. It's just like the most hits per second that you can get if it's large enough to actually hit the enemies, which because she gets infinite attack speed, I already have one extra jump. Okay, then I'll take the attack speed. Because she has infinite size, it actually does, like, hit everything. So it's really good at activating, like, items. However, it's not, like, the best weapon on her. It's just, like, one of the usable ones. You can also use Aura instead. And it's still just fine at activating items on enemies. But then you also want the Katana and the Dexecutioner. Mostly the Dexecutioner, because the executions can activate the Joe's dagger passive. Can I get something good? Perhaps this is a quick reset. Oh, wait, there's a microwave. I do love to see a microwave. Now I just need a key. I'm making 2-minute picks gold tier difficulty tome immediately. Yep. Because we're supposed to survive like 10 minutes if we're actually on a good run. I mean, world record run survives on tier 2 for like 2 hours. So that's theoretically where we should be at. So not being able to survive 2 minutes means we were just not powerful enough. There was no hope. The difficulty was kind of a side thing to that. You need to use difficulty to get powerful enough that you could possibly survive that long. No keys yet. Rely on proc items. Got it. I was wondering why it seemed important, even though very weak. I mean, it's also your highest damaging attack early. Like, if I put the fire in the direction of an enemy, they are much less likely to reach me. Or like, whenever I'm fighting like the golems, I try to face away from them so that the fire will hit them. And like, that's when you actually see their health start to go down more. When the fire's on them. As opposed to just when the frost is happening. The frost one though, super weak. Undeniably terrible item. It would probably be pretty good if it's scaled with projectile amount. But it doesn't, so it's just always way too slow at ticking. I still need a key. Oh, I need the executioner. Hello? Credit card. Okay. Now all we need is a key. A key to microwave, and then we've got the makings. That luck will get us eventually to having all the things we want. Darn. Oh, ow. I do hate when things drop onto my head. Why is crit tome important? Because crit is basically the only stat that you can't really like cap on and then have it not be useful anymore. It just keeps being useful no matter how much of it you get. Because you can multi-crit over and over and over again. Oh, silver gain, the worst possible stat. Oh, I have to just skip. Crit scales with content and others drop off. I don't think I quite agree with saying it scales with content necessarily. It scales with itself. You can keep getting more of it and it never stops being useful. Whereas basically every other stat at a certain point just isn't really that useful. Is doll just better than transfusion? Probably not if I already have a doll. Yeah. Got a little greedy, but I don't hate getting greedy in that situation. I didn't have any... I mean, I did have a credit card. Maybe I didn't have to play it that greedy, but... Oh well. Doesn't really have diminishing returns. Yes. It does not have diminishing returns. What does Blood Mark do? Chance to... basically, you'll see, like... If we fight a boss and I have it, you'll see that at the left end of their health bar, it'll build up, like, a darker health portion. And once their health touches that darker health portion, they instantly take all the damage and die. So it, like, builds up and execute on them at the end. I'll take Echo Shard in a bit. Nice. What's the benefit of holding the gold versus opening chests? So the entire point of the build that we go for is that you get a credit card, which makes you increase your luck every time you open a chest. So if you've already opened all the chests and now it's super expensive to open chests, you won't be able to open many after you get your credit card. And so you won't be able to get a lot of luck because you need the credit card that gives you luck when you open a chest. Then you need to open a bunch of chests. So you go for a credit card and hopefully also several keys before you spend money opening a single chest. Keys can also make it possibly free when you open chests. So if you open them early when you have no keys, there's no chance that they're free. And if you open them later when you have keys, there's a high chance that they're free. In theory, you wouldn't open a single chest until you have so many keys that you will be able to open enough free that you can afford to open every single map or every single chest on all of the remaining tiers of the map. Now, in reality, you're going to start earlier than that to start scaling your luck for things and, you know, just, like, get powerful enough that you don't die immediately and things like that. Oh, wow. Okay. Just fall to death. Just grab an item, come out of it, try to reorient myself, instantly dead. All right, I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna restart till we get a good something at the start. How do you like that, game? There we go. Okay. The starting cheese is very helpful. It's not a starting credit card. You have no idea what this game is? It's like Vampire Survivors, but 3D and... And if you don't know what Vampire Survivors is, I mean, it's kind of like this. You just kind of get a bunch of loot super quickly to try to get more powerful than the enemies that scale up super quickly. It's like a roguelike condensed. Instead of making a few meaningful decisions like a usual roguelike, you make a ton of decisions that mostly don't matter, but kind of like add up to big overall changes. Ooh, an ice cube, 292. We almost have enough. Lots of synergies, yeah. I don't want to go too far away, but I do want to keep looking for things. Okay, nice. That is one of the items that we really need eventually for our build. Oh, we got a weird layout. Like Borderlands from initial start to OP levels. Kinda. But Borderlands is like, the loot is interchangeable. You don't permanently get stronger when you find a cool item in Borderlands. You are temporarily stronger for as long as you are using that item, and then eventually you'll find a better one and whatever. Unless I don't understand Borderlands at all. Whereas in this game, everything that you get is I mean, aside from like you microwave it and technically it can go away, everything you get is permanent. Okay, I need a key because we've got a microwave. The 5 out of 5 stat is a shield. Yeah, so this gets taken out first if they hit me before they can get to my health. Okay, I already have some extra jumps, but I don't really want to just spam difficulty at the start here before I've got anything really going. Maybe I should, maybe I need to, maybe that's how you eventually succeed, but... great thing to see there. Okay. Can you recommend how to unlock Soul Reaper? Which one? Which requirement is that? What challenge is that? Is Flamewalker just bad unless you're using this character? No. I think it's fine. I think it's also good, or at least usable on Giga Chad. I think they might even use it on Fox. It might just generally be meta, but I'm not entirely sure. It is certainly, no matter what, it is hard to use effectively because it is so small if you do not get a bunch of size. Slurp. A gold microwave. Yeah, on the tier 1, like, did they just expect me to just hit everything at the start? What does size do? Makes things bigger. Literally, the things that I'm putting out on the ground that's going around me become larger. Bigger aura. I'll take a cheese. Bad. I guess, okay. I need a key. Luckily, I'm getting more proficient at navigating the world and getting pretty much everything on the first map, because I used to have to kind of leave a lot of it. Alright, get slurped. Doesn't help much when I get none of the things that I need, but... Morning. Does a gold microwave guarantee you have access to a legendary? Nope. It could just be there and you have absolutely no legendaries and you go, well. You need not only one legendary, you need 2 legendaries for a gold microwave to have any use, and there is no guarantee that you will have any. Quite what I meant to do. Nice. It's strange that's coded to be allowed. I mean, it's just... There's no, like... There's no guarantees of anything in this game. It's just... Everything rolls as you do it. So, like, how would it even check if you are guaranteed to have legendaries when it doesn't, like, know what you're gonna roll yet? Whoops. Oh, this is too much. I'm gonna die for this, but that's okay, because this wasn't a good run anyway. So you'll notice that, like, whichever ones walk into my fire will get, like, suddenly a lot of poison on them. That's, like, part of the reason that the fire can be really good. So I'll try to hit them all with the fire here, at least as many as I can. And the ones that are getting hit take a lot more damage than the ones that are not. What? Ugh. Unfortunate that I have no... keys to microwave. I am dead. Yep. Tab is the map. No credit card. You just not open chests so you get it. If you want to get like the highest score possible, yes, it's like everything needs to be as efficient as possible. So opening even a single chest is inefficient. Generally, it's kind of just like, well, if you don't have a credit card, it's a bad run and you should reset it anyway. If you want to continue it, you could just open chests just so that there's a chance that you could continue, but... eventually, it just isn't worth it. There is a secondary way. If you don't want to have to keep resetting for credit cards, you can just play the Fox, and the Fox just gets luck every level. So you just eventually have infinite luck. You just have to survive and get to a high level. Okay. Not exactly a great legendary to start with, but... but I'll definitely take it. Well... The higher tier micro be used in lower tier items. No, it cannot. What if I just want to finally complete a run? Well, then don't do any of the things I'm doing. You can still grab difficulty shrines, but never grab a difficulty tome. Swap it out for maybe a luck tome. Or just play the fox. Probably don't even need to go like Chaos Tome. Can just replace that with like Damage Tome or Attack Speed Tome or even Projectile Amount Tome. Okay, we've got one key, and I think I see a legendary vendor down there. I do. I do have enough money I can probably spend it. I just want to grab this first. Real quick. Dagger. Okay, early dagger. I love me an early dagger. Get nuked. A second big bonk? Well, this is a strange start. It's not even like that good without a credit card, but like it sure is silly. Okay, Dexecutioner. Now we can get more executes to scale up our damage faster. I just don't play enough because there's so much more to play right now? The shooting guy is your favorite. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, yeah. We do be big and bonking. Yep, yep, yep. Oh. Oh, difficulty. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I've got some time still to explore, but I do want to make sure to get back in time to kill the boss. I don't have a particularly powerful boss slaying setup yet. It's not the worst, because the big bonks actually do help with that, but I don't have a cheese. Okay, projectile count is great. More executes. Right, damage. Okay, well, I'm throwing. Credit card. Okay, okay. We're so close to this tipping over the edge into we just win, but I need Kevin to stop killing me. Oh, Kevin! Leave me alone, Kevin! Kevin! Kevin, let me live! Not difficulty. That's the one set I didn't want. I mean, I guess I'll take it, but I didn't want it right now. Okay, the bonks are getting us through. I need lifesteal. I guess I also need to start opening some chests and hope for free ones. Oh, this is a bad idea. He says as he does it. Gleefully. No remorse in his eyes. I think right now it's transfusion. I think I need to, something to help me on the boss. Doesn't really work against Kevin. Only lifesteal can save me. Alright, I need to just go. Difficulty again! How does it know that when I don't want difficulty? How does it know? It's sentient! Kevin! Oh, a microwave. We just need a key. That's okay. You can be turned into a key in a microwave. And you are a key. What do you know? Okay, 2 more green items, then we do it. Might as well keep the extra experience for now. Well, actually... there's some reason to microwave it now, so that I know that that's the one that will get hit, because I know it's one that I don't want. if I happen to get some green items that I want to save. Like that one. That's a great green item that I would love to still have, but all must become keys. Nice. They should add a smile after Kevin's "he can't kill you" part. Well, they have "he can't kill you," but he really wants to. And that's pretty similar. Sure, you're gonna get turned into a key anyway. We should go do probably right now before we get too far away from it. I will pick this up after I key. I would love to also have it right now for the chunkums, but I need the microwave and then keep this. If I were to microwave those things away, it would be real bad. So let me just go do that, even while Chunkum's here. Even in the middle of a swarm, we got keys to microwave. Good. Didn't lose my important item. Not loving this though. Ah, rage. Didn't get to it. Now I've distracted you all from the real prize, the key! Nice. Didn't lose the thing I didn't want to lose. And I get a cheese at the end where it doesn't have a risk of going away. All right, okay. This run's got potential. I just need a credit card. I'm not coming back here, so might as well suck. I think 2 cheese is better than 2 curse doll. Megabonk. Relatable, Kevin. Roguelite that's basically a mix of Risk of Rain 2 and Vampire Survivors. If you ever played those. Yeah, basically it's that. Wonder if it's a nod to Home Alone since he's clearly trying to kill the bandits, especially in Home Alone 2. Maybe. Curse doll is goated at the end, though. And at the start. But cheese helps me with the bosses, which is how I live. That's how I, like, don't lose the entire run. Maybe I should have taken extra jumps. Yeah, no extra jumps is pain. I can't even, like, get back up there at all. I have to go entirely around, which is awful. Well, I guess it wasn't that far. Come on, just give me a credit card and we can start cooking. I'm familiar with the British synth pop artist Jim E. Brown. Why does this feel like a D's nuts somehow? But no. Risk of Rain 2 mixed with Vampire Survivors, like even down to the bosses, yeah. Okay, okay, Anvil. We may not have the credit card, which is honestly probably more important than the Anvil. But we've got the Anvil, so... Darn. Okay, another key though. Not free. One torch. Oh my god. Actually infinite keys? Arguably too many keys, but... But there truly is no such thing. Don't tell me that the exit... Oh my god, how do I even get over there? Okay, I can see it. It's over here. I was gonna say, don't tell me it's all the way in the literal corner. Oh, Soul Harvester. Okay, that should help us live. I do need to go, though, right now. Doll. I shouldn't have used the Shrine of Suck, but it's fine. Oh my gosh, a cheat death. Somehow, with no luck, we're getting good items. We survive a little into the 1 minute is the question with this Soul Harvester. Yes. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should leave. Does look like I should leave, doesn't it? I should leave. All right. Hi. All right. Oh, not even free with 8 keys. Not even free with 8 keys. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Nine keys not free. Nine keys? Is that 4 or 5 in a row that haven't been free? Oh my god. Ah. Another not free. What is the point of keys? I just never get any that are free. Finally, there we go. Are keys additive or multiplicative? Multiplicative in the bad way. They are... So, like, it's not a 90% chance to be free. 9 keys is like a 60% chance to be free, maybe? You'd have to do the math. Yeah, I'm opening no more until I find a credit card. Those loot boxes stay closed. Nine keys equals 61% chance for free chest, according to some chart on Reddit. Yep, that sounds about right. Says 10 keys is 50%. So how have we gotten 3 different answers for... I'll take some lifesteal in case I get a Kevin. Should banish the scarf. I need a credit card so badly. There we go. Kevin doesn't currently activate things, but it will. I mean, it might be after I'm dead, but... It might even activate my R key. Yeah! He just might. What is that Kevin item? It's constantly hurting me. Which I can assure you is a good thing. Sometimes. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. I was trying to jump at the same time that the menu popped up. I'll take a Grandma's Tonic. It's quite nice at this point, I think. Okay, a possible counteraction to Kevin. Free, let's go. Free, let's go. Okay, I've now made a full loop. There's the freeze that I've been supposed to be getting this whole time. What have I banished so far? Just the thorns thing? I think, yeah, I just get out of here, Scarf. I don't want to see you anymore. Two Kevins. Two Kevins is a lot of Kevins. Another suck. And then what's down there? A microwave. Even more keys. All right, up to 12 keys. Surely this is enough. Credit card, not free, but if there's anything I'm willing to pay for, it's a credit card. Unfortunately, though, boss damage is atrocious right now. Regular mob damage, very good. Boss damage, not good. So after I'm done with the chunkums, I should spawn the final boss immediately. I don't know what got my shield, but Okay. No, not difficulty right now. Great. First mirror. Love a first mirror. Oh, no. There goes my cheat death already. Oh, that's bad, bad. Okay. It's freeze time for a second time while we deal with these. And then Kevin just immediately puts me back down to 1 health again. Kevin, you jerk. Oh, man. I mean, I don't think we were going to make 500k that run either because our credit card was way too late. But it was kind of a neat run. Again to Kevin. Yep. That darn Kevin. And he showed up twice. 2 Kevins and no activations for Kevin. No shield, no electric plug. Just Kevin. Only Kevin. Wanted to see a Kevin synergy. If you get a good run, it will have Kevin synergy. Good runs always have Kevin synergy. Our PB had 2 Kevins and 2 gold shields. So that we could take double the Kevin damage, and each of them could activate our get gold when you take damage twice. What's up with that one Amog player on the leaderboard? Oh, they cheated. There was also a random 3 million score that was also obviously cheated. On a previous leaderboard. Yeah, anytime you see a score that's just way higher than everyone else, it's just cheated. If you want to see the actual runs that are verified, that definitely did actually happen, you can go to megabonk.fun. And those are the ones with actual recordings of them. It's possible, but the amount of in-game time would be dumb. Yeah. And doing it as a mug for no reason. It's just a meme. Is it worth Kevin before buying those items or too risky to skip him? Depends. I mean, everything's risky. Like, the theoretical, like, the kind of answer is everything is worth it at all times as long as you're on such a good run that it doesn't matter. Like, realistically, you start the run, you get, you know, credit card, key, anvil, soul harvester so that you can survive, and you just go, oh, cool, it doesn't matter what I take now. You could take Kevin as your next item, and it'd be like, well, nothing can touch me in tier 1, and I'm gonna scale up so hard in tier 1 that nothing can touch me in tier 2, and I'm gonna be in tier 2 for so long that I'm gonna hit max level before I even get to tier 3, so obviously tier 3 isn't a problem. Like, it's all about just, like, if you get the perfect start, yeah, you can do whatever you want from then. If you're on, like, a run that's struggling, is it worth it to take Kevin? Probably not, but if you're on a run that's struggling, it's also okay for the run to die to Kevin because it was a struggling run, and it's okay to reset a struggling run. And if you take Kevin and then you get Gold Shield right after, then maybe the run is suddenly saved and goes from a struggling run to a successful run. So that's my thought. Is like, if you're on a bad run, might as well just take every risk and, like, hope it works. Was your first run still the closest run to 500k? We'll sleep and notice you're still bonking. Yes, the first run... Actually, was it the very... I think it was, yeah, our very first run that got 434,000. Yep. Essentially go for max risk, reward, and pray. Yeah, basically. If your goal is to get the highest possible score, then you need to take basically every possible risk. Basically. And try one more or not. I think it's a little late. I think I will call it there. It was a good day of bonking. But a full run takes, like, well over an hour, and it's already past 5 a.m. And I can't ruin my sleep schedule too much because we still have a little bit more bingo this weekend. We still have the 3rd place match for bingo this weekend, so I can't go all out, go hard on degeneracy. 900k is an 8-hour run of flying in circles is kind of insane. Yep. You can get to probably like 7 or 800k without any of that if you get a good enough run, though. Probably just by standing still in each of the end ones, you probably can get... Maybe that's too much, but probably like 6 or 700k without ever doing the flying. Alright, so let's find someone to raid here. Zoodle Domo Mitra's the Megabonk boys, yep. Soon to be Mitra's Zoodle Domo. Speaking of, we gotta give it up for Zoodle. We gotta send the gamers on over. He still currently has the higher score, but he cheated. He used the not quite as meta character that's much better at getting reasonable scores. That's cheating. You gotta use the full meta character that's absolutely terrible unless you're going for 1 million. Yeah, it's the only way to do it. Good night. Yo, but thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening. Wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. I think the fair character is Monkey. Oh, wait. What if we use Monkey? Bye-bye.